I don't know why that didn't unmute, but yeah, let me just update the list really quickly. I hope the stream is doing okay because there was a slight little issue at the moment. I mean, seems like the respective dashboard says that everything's okay, so I hope it's actually okay though. Right, with that list updated, assuming, now I'm having trust issues. Like, I think if I'm watching it, I think it says it's okay, but I can't exactly trust whether the thing's okay or not. Well, seems like stream is kind of okay, I think. Kind of. I think I am streaming a bit early, so don't mind that. Just turn on the, actually no, it's kind of full, isn't it? No, let me just turn on the aircon. Give me a moment. Just give me one moment. I'm not getting the notification on Twitch that says that I'm live, but maybe because I muted it. I think I'm live. I might be live. I'm having like trust issues now, man. My goodness. I mean, it does say that I'm live, so there is that. Otomate. Am I actually live though? Okay, I just heard out of my phone. I am in fact live. Good. Maybe because I'm streaming a bit earlier than usual. Well, that aside, I guess I'll just do a simple tag on the Discord. Maybe I should turn the thing on again. So every time I go live, it should. Yeah, Carlbot. Yeah, I should probably turn that on for maybe for whatever Discord frogs or whatnot. I'm kind of lazy right now. But that aside, let us begin with the first account, which is the only one I can see right now, which is going to be JS. So let us begin. Assuming that there's no problems. I don't see any sort of problems on my end though. At least on both ends, right? Now on both ends, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong. I'm just going to wait for someone to show up to tell me that everything's actually okay. Because I'm generally not sure. I'm not sure if everything is working as intended. Alright. If I can get the data, that's the data. So yeah, hopefully you guys are doing okay. I've been making pretty decent progress with the editing the whole guide video stuff. I think I'm about halfway through. Just need to finish the rest of the parts and maybe optimize. There's going to be a new section for the video, so look forward to that. Hopefully that one will be helpful for any, I guess, players with less invested characters or people who are intending to build, what's the thing called again? Build more characters in the future. But yeah. Let's see. Music okay, audio okay. And I believe we're kind of good. Worst case scenario, I have to restart the stream, but I don't know. Like on the monitoring side, it's fine. I pressed the wrong button. I assume it's mostly fine. Now that one's not fine. There you go. So, first account is going to be JAS. I'm not sure about the other viewers. Rewards claimed this season. Is that already done? Oh, it says claim 10, but maybe it's not 12 stars. It's time to double check so I don't get scammed again. Let's go take a look at what this has. Okay, no. Before we go in, let's look at the rewards. Yeah, it's not max stellars. Only 7 stellars. Okay, we can do that all over again. So let's look at the characters that are currently available. Own Navia, own Rosaria, Raisti, the Y. Is this R5 or R0? I mean, it is R5, so this will trigger often. And then Trilling Tales Mona with a good amount of ER. Constellation 6. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna try to reduce the music a bit so it doesn't end up being too loud. Casca! No. Yeah, that's definitely a no. Sucrose is a good bare minimum. Walani is gonna be interesting, but let's try to get all the important characters out of the way. Geo characters are definitely going to be needed here. Ooh, Fremine. Fremine, Candice, Kea. And we can only invite one supporting cast. Ooh, Kea doesn't have artifacts. This is the new thing I'm gonna be doing from now on. Doing theater, hello Dark Angel. That's the other angel, but you know, better than nothing, right? You only got R1 of this. I mean, it does give 13 ER. I could go for a bit more crit rate, and then I can just give a bunch of random ER stuff, right? I'm not even sure if we have enough energy recharge at all. I don't think we do. Worst case scenario, we can probably do like double emblem or something. Let's see, because we do want to make sure this Kea actually does burst though. If the Kea doesn't burst, then we're just gonna go cry in a corner or something. This one should be a straightforward cryo goblet. Any cryo goblets with ER? No? There you go. Let's see. Any spare crit rate circlet? That is a very much spare crit rate circlet. I think we have good stats, but not enough good ER. Yeah. Not enough ER for this build. Ooh, that's kind of cringe though. Let's see. Do we have any crit damage circlet VR? Any crit damage circlet VR? Mod check? No. They're all taken. Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing though. I mean, it is technically good. Okay, random 2 carving wins. ER is still a bit low, but I don't think I have a choice though. Okay, well, what are the characters that are unbuilt that I'm not aware of? Okay, Dahlia. I wish we had Trial Dahlia, but we gotta give it something, right? Let's see. What's a weapon? Dahlia ascends with HP percent. Just give a random sack sword. And then this one just filter everything with energy recharge. Also, hey, hello for everyone who is watching the stream, whether you say hi or not. Yes, I do see a message, Dark Angel. Let me just put your name on the list real quick. Because at the moment, I think the other people haven't showed up yet. So we're just going with the accounts that I do have access to. Now let's sort everything by energy recharge. That's all that matters. Need as much energy recharge as possible. All of them. How hard is this month's IT? It depends on the account, but definitely much easier than the last one. That one I can definitely say for sure. It's definitely easier than the last one, but it depends on the account though. Clearing is not difficult, but getting the 12 Stellars is very dependent on how well invested the account's gonna be. Which is why one of the things that I'm concerned about is what's the word for that again? I'm just mostly concerned about the geo check because I know not a lot of people have very well built geo characters. That is to me notably the biggest and most important part. Just having some sort of geo character. Let me just filter this by, is it ER? Oh, the good ER stuff's already taken. That's a shame. That's a shame. But at least we have some artifacts because that's the bare minimum that people should work towards. Okay, Candice has 171 ER, Dragon's Bane. That ought to be fixed, but I don't see any other weapon. I don't think it matters what she uses though. I would argue even using Black Tassel will be a bit better. At least she gets a bit of HP percent here. Let's see. HP percent. If she doesn't have enough energy, you know, it's fine. She'll only burst once and then we forget about her for the rest of the time. So we're missing a goblet. We're just looking for any cryo goblet as a matter of fact. We can probably go for this attack goblet. And then we just let it be. Tongyun's just there to do EQ stuff. What weapon? Sacrificial bow. We're missing a goblet. HP would be great, but let's try to sort by ER. All the ER pieces are being taken. Wow, that's definitely a luxury right there. There's absolutely a luxury right there. It's better than nothing though. Oh yeah, it already has a default filtering of ER. Good to see someone who watches my stream actually knows what's up. This one will be decent. Instructors Diona. I see what they were trying to do. We don't have any better options, okay. Just need to make sure every single build is... You know what, actually that's very little ER. But it's fine, she doesn't need ER though. Fremine! Do I want Fremine to do damage or do I want Fremine to trigger Faf? We don't even have any spare Faf. You know, screw it, give him Faf. Just give him as much crit rate as possible and call it a day. Put the Faf in the bag. Okay, we got one crit rate right there. We got another crit rate right there. Where are the other pieces of crit rate? Actually, no, let me see. We need to get as much crit rate as possible. Oh yes, more crit rate. We'll go for attack percent with crit rate. Any spare attack percent? Okay, we got one. Goblet is random physical. Matters not. That is a double crit. I don't know why he doesn't lock that. And then we'll try to go for a random crit rate circlet. Bro really has some pretty good goblets. Wow. 30 crit damage. 30 crit damage circlet. Can't be me. Cannot relate at all. Let's see. Noelle is a white blind frog. This feels like a... Wait, if there's Flameforge, why is Flameforge on Dea? Oh, wait, I must have swapped that, didn't I? Yeah, probably definitely swapped that. Try to swap that back. I can't believe I have to do the fixing, but hopefully I don't really have to do too much of that. Any other characters? Layla not being built. Ooh. HP sword. What is a HP sword? Actually, no, she only cares about Fab, right? Yeah. Maybe a random sack. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix everything, right? Because I don't want to spend the next 1 hour of my life going back doing nothing. So it's just really annoying for me. As long as I have some form of artifacts, it's better than nothing. Okay, all the characters up here I assume are gonna be decently built. It's just maybe the weaker characters. Is this Training Tales? No, Apprentice Notes. Even Training Tales will be better. Or random 65. Okay, level 65. What else do we have? Ningguang? I think Ningguang doesn't matter. Is Ningguang actually built? Okay, that's not acceptable. What the fuck is that? Are they recommending crit damage? No way, bro. Why does Yao Yao have this piece? That's even more miraculous, man. There you go. And the Ningguang actually looks pretty decent. That's funny as heck. That's actually kind of funny though. Better than nothing. So let's see. Noelle, I think, is the last character. She will have energy problems, so let's see what we can find her with. Do we not have any decent crit circlet we can borrow? No, I guess not. I guess not. This one, any off-piece Geo Goblet? No, barely like 2 to 3. Better than nothing, I guess. Defense Sands with double crit. Random really good piece and a random really good piece. Okay, at least for all bait Noelle, let's go. I'm gonna be triggering Luna Crystallize with this one. Okay, so the rest should be kind of okay. I think this is Farina. Alright. Yeah, we should be able to get started, which means we need to decide who we want to get for the supporting cast. So let's say DPS wise, we got Ricey and Navia. And then we got... Oh, Neuvillette is already the supporting cast. I mean, Neuvillette is going to be good, but... Neuvillette... Navia, Ricey... We skip back 4, so we only need 5. Neuvillette... Orlani and Skirk. I think we have enough. Yeah, we should be kind of good. We have to save the Navia for later, though. It doesn't even show that screen because we don't even have extra characters. That's funny. Okay, give me a moment. This Stygian is rough for me. You mean this or the next Stygian? The next Stygian, I'm sure this is the next Stygian. It's gonna be rough for most people. Yeah, theater. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, theater. Because I was like wondering why you're talking about Stygian. This Stygian, the next Stygian isn't even out. We're not even the next patch yet. Let's see, we only have enough for 2 characters. I think I'll go for 1 character and 1 buff. Neuvillette's way too early. Let's get rid of Candice. Hydro Crystal here would be good, but let's see. Do I want to go for Hydro Crystal? I think we can go for Hydro Crystal for now. Then let's try to go on. Oh, we don't... Not having the extra characters does set things back because 120 extra points is very pivotal for getting 2 more buffs. And we just barely have enough with the supporting cast. That's a shame. Well, as usual, we're gonna use the good old Ricey. Then put Candice right here. I think Rosaria's kind of valuable, but... I mean, we do want a Hydro, though. There's no Albedo, so I kind of want to save Mona for the Albedo. Wait, no, there's no Albedo, right? Mona Sucrose. Yeah, I want to save it for Mona Sucrose. So maybe I can do Xingqiu right here. That feels really overkill, though. Nah, I'll use Rosaria. Yeah, I'll use Rosaria. Good evening, good evening. There you go. Oh yeah, it's C6. That's nice. Yeah, this is so ass. This is so ass. Do I actually have to bring Sing Chu here? For real? We actually have to bring Sing Chu here, holy fuck. It's so bad. Oh my god. I'm so thankful Magium Theater is a thing because I get reminded of how some people just don't even build characters. Holy. I can feel the physical pain of this one. Jesus. That's probably the first time I had to retry a fucking Act 1. Oh my god. Okay, also counter its Hydra. Why? Remember, Luna Crystallized doesn't care about Columbina's damage. That's why it doesn't matter. Because if it did, that means like Linnea's value becomes even higher. I don't want Linnea's value to become even higher than it already is. Huh. The reason why Loma shreds Hydro and Dendro, the reason why Loma shreds Hydro and Dendro is purely because of Nilo. Linnea wants to be like a Luna Crystallized DPS while being kind of like a better option for Shilonen. And that's the main goal, right? If she was able to also shred Hydro, that would not only increase the ceiling for any Columbina DPS teams, that would also make Linnea more valuable than she already is. So there's a catch to that. Well, not to say a catch, but there's an issue with that. You don't want to make one character too strong, otherwise it's literally going to be power creep. Like, the Red Shred alone is already pretty strong on top of her own off-field damage. When you consider that, right, like, if you add that further, that means Shilonen literally has no reason to exist. Like, just straight up no reason to exist or do anything. Ooh, invite. We already got a character, so I think I can get by with that. I think we need level 2 or something. Red Shred? Oh, this one, though. Do I have any Geo DPS that we care about Red Shred? I think just getting the buff would be better. Let's go for the second path. Yeah, but that's the point, right? The point is that if your argument is that why not give the Hydro Red Shred to Linnea too? But the problem is Linnea is already a healer on top of the 30% Geo Red Shred. Hi Jokochi. A 30% Geo Red Shred, and then on top of the Luna Crystallized damage that she has to offer. If you add another function on top of that, and remember, Luna Crystallized, the calculation is different than regular thing. Escalfier's freeze is still just regular cryo damage. Luna Crystallized literally bypasses your defense. Or rather, it bypasses your defense, and then the more investment you have, the more damage it does. There's a reason why all Luna DPS have so much value, because because Luna reactions ignore defense. Or it bypasses a certain amount of defense. I believe all of them straight up ignore defense. So if you increase the rush rate even further, right? Like, it's gonna be a situation where if either you pull Linnea or you're literally falling out of the meta. And I don't think a singular character should have that much power. Every character should have their own niche, or a few things that they're good at, but the power budget has to be adjusted to make it fair. Because otherwise, it's going to be like a situation like Herschel Void in Honkai Impact, according to what Rem told me. The character is the new character is so strong, everyone skipped the future patches for the next entire fucking year just to pull Herschel of the Void again, because she's just that strong. You don't want another one of those. Remember, just think about it from a balanced perspective. If a single character is strong, not only strong but good at a lot of things, it's kind of like the Bennett situation. Like Bennett right now, he's still as strong as he is, but Fortunately, he hasn't received any sort of changes, so his value has remained the same throughout the years. If they did something like, oh, Bennett is now a Natlan character, and now he can enter Night Soul Blessing. You know what that means? That means not only will his energy problem become trivial, let me pause the timer. Not only will his energy problem become trivial, because he can also equip the Cinder City artifact set. So that means you swap to Bennett, you want to change your rotation to make sure so that his burst applies a reaction. And then on top of that, that means someone like Sitlali or Shilonen can go on to run something like Petra, Shilonen, and Tenacity Sitlali. And this just elevates your overall team ceiling higher. And with how Hoyo design characters, they usually design them with the intention of any existing characters or any future characters based on whatever their ceiling is, not based on the floor. The floor, nobody cares whether your Varka is a 70k DPS. What they care about is that your Varka has C0R1 and you are pulling for Nicole and Durin and Venti in the future, so that you're going to get a 130, 140k DPS Varka team. So by that logic, if there is a singular support that is really strong, that means future characters will have to be balanced around the support, which also means if you don't have that support, all your future DPSs are going to suck. Like, this is the logic that Hoyo is using. So, for the sake of balance and meta, let's not let Hoyo make another Bennett Xingqiu situation. Let's not get another Shengling, shall we? We've been through that. Maoika's release and Natlan has been quite nice because now you can just phase out of Shengling. I don't want another fucking Shengling. If they create another Shengling that has high AR requirements but does support and damage and everything, and it's unconditional, it's not tied to some funny team like Escoffier or Skirk or whatever, now we're fucked. We're just fucked. Okay, we're gonna save Xingqiu for this one. Mona, let's run these two. This one should be good enough. I don't think Dahlia doesn't do us anything here. We don't have a single frozen buff though, so it's a bit sus. Yes, I hecking love the Shengling copy pasta. What a jank character. Yeah, what a crit rate. We don't have the cryo buff, so we're a bit unlucky here. Yeah, we need a buff. We didn't get the cryo crystal buff, so Ricey does like 0 damage. People who pulled Durin definitely ban Shengling. Anyone who got Maoika definitely ban Shengling. Anyone who pulled for Durin also definitely ban Shengling. Because Shengling played the meta for so long. Just like how Frozen dominated Spiral Abyss, or the only endgame we had at the time, for over 2 years. Think about it this way. The characters that are very strong till today, quite a good number of them are 1.0 characters. And think about this too. The meta for endgame for Spiral Abyss, which was the only one we had, for over 2 years before Hyperbloom came up, was Frozen. And you know, even when Hyperbloom came out, even when we reached Sumeru, 2 years plus, 2-year anniversary, Ayaka Freeze is still the best team. Because they didn't introduce a lot of bosses. And then Shunhe was the thing. Shunhe, Kokomi, Kazuha, Ayaka, 4-cost team. You put Miss Splitter on the Ayaka with enough energy recharge, your Ayaka is going to do pretty good damage. And every Abyss back then was always mob-oriented and less of boss-oriented. So Ayaka, honestly speaking, as an Ayaka main back in the OG days when Inazuma came out, it was nice to get my main validated, but like, fuck, it gets boring playing the same shit over and over again. Why should I play anything else that is weaker when Ayaka just does it fine? I press a few buttons, hold skill on Kazuha, and everything just stands still and die. You get what I'm saying, mate? Oh man, those were the times. Those were the times. Math already has some cracked teams. No, the thing is, like, people who pull from Awika but don't necessarily like her probably run her because she's just a nice off-fielder, right? Like that, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh nice, it reset. Bro, we are losing because we didn't get the frozen buff. Now this, I'm just gonna end the run. We're gonna retake the run. Holy. So bad. Durin is from some old DPS shenanigans, but the thing is, the value of Durin still lies in the fact that you have a lot of these older characters. All the Hex Array characters, ignoring Nicole or Varka. Like, we're talking Fischl, Sucrose, Albedo, Mona, Razor, Venti for some reason. Am I missing someone? I feel like that's everyone, right? Aside from Durin himself. So if you have like if you're like me, like my account, you have all of these characters, then I can tell you Durin's value is really high up there. Because now all of your older characters that you haven't played since fucking 2016 or something is actually valuable. Well, not 2016, but you get the point. So people who pull for Durin, they're not necessarily asking for... They're not using it to replace Shangling. It's just that they just want a character that... They just want another... Technically, they do want another Shangling, but mostly Durin's value lies in having a lot of the older Hexarray characters. That's the biggest part. Let's see, I won free, so let's go get Dahlia. Is the queue short? The queue is quite long, but I don't think everyone is here. I did see a few names though, so it's gonna take a while. And JS's account, this is actually the first time I have had to retry before fucking reaching Act 6. It's so bad. I'm not even fucking kidding, it's so bad, bro. I have to use Xingqiu this early on because we don't have any other damn Hydro. Life is pain. Pachina doesn't even do anything here, really. I mean, she does have Sin the City, but it's really just Xingqiu's buff. Like, Dahlia doesn't even do anything. Wow, nice. Attack speed buff, Sugoi. I really don't want to use Xingqiu for this, that's a problem. Oh my god, this Dahlia. This is only Act 1, by the way. Only Act 1, by the way. My turn comes early. We'll see. I think we only have a few people. Oh, I'm sure their account's gonna be better than whatever the fuck this shit is. Holy, what is Columvino even doing here, bro? Let's see, let's get this one. I want Cryo Crystal. Cryo Crystal would be really good to make Ricey do some actual damage there. And then I need to get a DPS for the Emperor Fire and Iron. If you can get Skirk early, that would be nice, but that's mostly for the Arcanium, so I don't have to get it now. So get rid of Kachina, Dahlia, and this time I still do need consistent free, so I'll probably use Mona right here. The good part about Sucrose is that she doesn't necessarily have to be in Hexarray, so it's better than nothing. Let's go do this. I can't see his HP bar, by the way. We are struggling. I really don't want to use Mona here. Not Mona. What's her name again? It's Rosaria. Oh my god. Dude. How bad? All we needed was just good ER, man. What is this bullshit? I'm gonna have to throw away Dahlia for this. We have to use our good units. God forbid. What am I supposed to use against Emperor Fire Knight? I just realized this. Hey, man. Hey, looking good. Not good at all. We gotta get the guy to go this side. There you go. And once again, just a repeating statement. I'm thankful Majum Theater exists. So that I can just judge people's account, just look at that like, damn, I know you don't play this character, but like you could have just tried to build them, man. Let's just not use any burst first. Now my Ricey has 100% crit rate, which is good. Finish it off. There you go. Oh my god. We had to use some of our better units for this. What a scam. Oh, we don't even have the DPS for this next one. I mean, we kind of do, but it's like... Yeah, let's hope on a good DPS. I would have appreciated more Lani though. I would have really appreciated more Lani right now. Fucking hell. Let's see. Let's just get rid of the bad characters first. We can get one buff, so I'm gonna get a basic Hydro Crystallize. So now we have level 1 of every single buff. We should have some significant boost in our personal damage. I can't believe this, but I'm gonna have to use Navia on this one. Damn, bro. Where did our DPS go? Navia? We can't use Navia, otherwise we have nothing for the Moon Gecko. We don't even have Zubai. Hey, man. Is this what it ended up being? Is this what the world is looking like? That. Gonna do the funny thing. At least the Navia's good. The problem is the Navia's good. The problem is the Navia's good. A luxury, I told you. Feels bad, chat. Feels bad. 20 minutes. Okay, we have Escoffier. We have Escoffier, so maybe we can prepare for something. But I do need a real DPS though. Like, legitimately, I need a real DPS, not a buff. A buff at this level isn't going to give me anything. Skirk, maybe we can try for that one. Ah, Nivelette's too early though. Okay, let's see. Act 4, I can throw away anyone I'd liked. I think maybe... No, I don't want Sucrose. Sucrose is too early. I know doesn't really do much. I think what we're going to do is let's try to get level 2 of Frozen buff. So we get something for the rest shred stuff. And then let's just throw away something here. Is the Nivelette C6? If the Nivelette is high consolation, then I might be able to do... I might be able to bring him for the Luna Arcanum. If it's just regular C0... Why did bro borrow a mediocre Nivelette? What the fuck is this? Is this... No, it's not Dark Angel's account. Why did bro borrow a mediocre Nivelette? No fucking way, bro. That's one of the most mediocre Nivelettes I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, it's Proto Amber, so... Hi chat, yes. Hey, Rock, what up? Okay, we want to throw away our worthless characters here. So that means worthless means... Mona's not worthless, so that's a problem. Columbina has decent off-field Hydra. This is definitely a team of all times, I tell you. You guys ready for absolute time wasting? And let's do this to make them suspended. Do that. The main point is just to draw their attention. Keep them not moving. Can I do this? Yeah, let's just do this and wait for like 3 minutes. We're not doing damage anyways. Don't I have a passive where it does the thing? Hello, Deep Devil. There's so many people named Deep, I can't tell who's who anymore. There's Deep Rest, there's what's his name called again? Deep Dark, Deep Angel, what the fuck? There's so many people named Deeps, man. Come on, guys. I need something to tell you guys apart. I can't tell the difference otherwise. There's too many Deeps. I'm just convinced it's just the same person, but just on different accounts. Oh, I could do that. Oh, that's new. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for 3 minutes. That's the whole purpose of this. I do this. Just to bounce enemies. What a funny ability. Same but different, I know, right? I'm like, who is who? I don't know who is who. This is peak gameplay right here. Peak gameplay right here, guys. And now I make them bounce because it's funny. Come on, guys, come here. Come here. No, you go there. Oh no, it's actually attacking the thing. Wait. Make him bounce. This is truly a gameplay of all time. Mono Hydro. Actual Mono Hydro, no Anemo stuff. Maybe next time we get a Hydro, I can say, guys, Dahlia is not useless anymore. You can just hold skill with Sacrificial Sword and make them bounce. Just make them bounce. Okay, he's not coming here. No, you don't. Alright, another 40 more seconds. Another 40 more seconds. No, you don't. Stay there. Oh, he just fucking iframe that. Bro. Go, do the funny bounce thing. There you go. There you go. Peak gameplay, by the way. 3 whole minutes. 3 very productive minutes. Oh my goodness. Why is someone revving up their car in the backyard? What the fuck? Okay, let's think. Who's gonna be useful here? Sucrose will be nice, but Layla will be giving us the very good cryo. I think I'll go for Layla. Okay, so we got one more act. There's a cryo companion. We could use Skirk or what's the other one again? We could probably use Skirk for that, but we don't have consistent hydro. There is Columbina. Ooh, mystery cash rare. Ooh, getting a vigor, huh? If we can get Xingqiu back, that would be great. You know what? Actually, we might need this though. Oh, companion events being cheaper is great. We are currently in Act 5. We can probably save 5. Okay, let me think. Companion events will be... No, we'll buy multiple of them. So we'll give it a discount. How do you know when Bina get a rerun? Just anticipate. Just give it 6 to 7 months. That's it. Give it 6 to 7 months. And then eventually they'll come back. But there's no way to predict a rerun at the moment. You just kind of pray for the best. That's all I can say, really. Okay, let's see. So we run a full cryo team. We can probably bring... Oh, we could bring Aino here. Oh, yeah. We could bring Escoffier here. I just hope we have a team that can deal the freaking Primordial GOV shop. Do we have a DPS for GOV shop? I just thought about it. No, we don't. Holy, how are we going to do this? Let me think. So the previous account owner has 7 stars. We can probably get 10, but we need to clear. Navia is going to be needed for the Moongegger, so that's out of the way. Skirk for both Arcanums. We're going to probably have to save the Nuvolet Fury. Now, there is a Molani. Maybe we can get a Molani funny stuff, you know. But the V-Shop does have a lot of HP, though. So maybe we can try to save a Molani Freeze team for this. I don't know. Like, Columbina, we can probably do Columbina Navia and we can call it a day. Not that we even need Columbina in the first place, though. I think Columbina can just get by without it. Let's do that. This is a 0 light, so I don't have to care about Escoffier burst. And then I'm just gonna use burst here. Do that. Seems fine. There you go. 6 to 7 months from now. I mean, yeah, because usually reruns don't come around that fast. Like, think about it this way. NFL's first rerun was I mean, NFL's, to be fair, NFL was pretty fast, right? No, but actually, no, that's decent. NFL was released around 4.8, and that was when was anniversary again? Anniversary was 20th September, so NFL was like the second half. So let's say, like, give or take, let's say NFL was released around September 2025. And then she was rerun recently, was it? That was the previous banner. Skirk, Varka, if we minus 1.5 months from now. September, October, November, December. Was it like a month ago? I guess NFL was pretty fast. Columbina is hard to say because it is an Archon. Maybe it would be faster because she is a goddess. Maybe 4-5 months. But like, just take an average of 6 months because we don't actually know when any new character is going to get released. That's a problem. Okay, we do need Shilonen for this one. So now I need an actual DPS. Geo Companion. We have no Geo DPS. I need to get some throwaway characters, actually. Let's get a Mystery Cash. I think Molani will be really good right now. Special Guest Star. We don't have any of those right now. Let's just try to get a random character. That's one less thing, I guess. Random character rejoins. That one's alternate cast. Is boring. One vigor to principal cast, but getting fewer flowers. Let's just do this. Pilonin, that's okay. I was planning to do that anyways. Another Geo character. I don't want another Geo character. Alternate cast. You get 20 fewer flowers. You get another reroll. Oh, we can invite a character. Perfect. I want a Molani right now. Molani would be really, really good. Fuck, they really don't want to give me Molani. You know, I'll just bring the Bullet for the backup. I'm just trying to think, what can I do? Like Skuk. Damn. Bro does not have characters, man. Holy. Character invite scam? Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about character invite. I wish they actually just gave all the characters so we can choose one. Imagine spending 100 fucking flowers for getting nothing. Absolute scam. Okay, let's think. So we have Nouvellette. Navia is gonna be next. Escoffier. Skuk is gonna be the Arcanum one. Bro probably already has invited Arcanums, but I'm not too sure because I think they've already cleared it. No, they've gotten the 10 points, but I don't think they've gotten the Arcanum though. I'm not sure. Molani, Nouvellette. Okay, Molani Nouvellette is 4 acts, right? So Navia is gonna take care of Act 6. Skuk is gonna take care of the Arcanum. So we still need someone to do 7, 8, 9, 10. So Molani and Nouvellette is the way to go. So I need to use a non... You know, Columbina... Okay, you know, I'll... Let's try something funny. Let's try something funny, right? What if we try... Okay, here, yeah, let me cope, let me cope. Well, we have to cope, otherwise we have no way. So we bring Shilon in here. This. Whatever this is supposed to be. That's definitely one way to do it, right? Trust me, guys, trust. Luna crystallize. If we get enough Hydro in the first place. We're actually getting damage. Okay, never mind. The trust is failing. I should have on-fielded. I wish I have off-field Geo though. Feels Layla, man. Let's see. Yeah, this is not clearing. Actually, I saw 55k there. I wonder if we have a second Hydro. No build Noel? Even if your Noel is build Noel will still struggle though. You just have no characters, period. You have like no characters. You have the DPS, but you don't have the support. And do you not have enough friends that you borrowed a fucking prototype Amber Nouvellette? like, it's not a bad Nouvellette, but it's prototype Amber. Hey, man. Nouvellette can carry, the buffs are decent, but we just don't have enough. And we had to use Navia just now. The problem is none of your off-field DPS or supports are that well built. So like, I had to put on some actual artifacts. If I use Zhongli, no, Zhongli is too important. Like I cannot bring any DPS right now unless I bring Nouvellette and I just pray that we can probably get by without the Blade Horn, right? I think the only hope is we do this. Like I don't want any BS, you know. I don't want to deal with any BS. Actually, hold on. I can maybe bring Noel here. I can bring Noel and save Columbina for later. Took random Hydro Dragon to clear. Like, damn, you were not thinking. I can tell you that you were not braining. Absolutely fucking not. I think I have the Hydro Crystallize buff, so that's good. Hey, Nika. Okay, thank goodness we have the real buffs. Okay, that's not good. Okay. I sure wish I had off-field Geo. Actually, no, I don't even have to break this shit. What am I doing? Noel's just here for motivational support at this point. Oh, thank goodness the buffs are cracked. Holy fuck, man. Thank goodness the buffs are damn cracked. You better be thankful this is a good... The theater buffs are just that good. Holy... There you go. I had to use the Nouvellette for this. Nouvellette would have been great for the everything except Act 5. Oh boy. There was a C6 debuff for some reason. I can't take it. You don't have a... Okay, let me think. You don't have a Zibai, obviously. If you can't take it, then there's chances are maybe you must have used them before. You must have used them from a previous like friend or something. Okay, you know, Traveler is actually kind of useful. But I want Molani. Please, for the love of God, give me Molani. Okay, invite actual Molani. Give me fucking Molani. Give me fucking Molani. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, we have an actual DPS now. Chat, we have an actual DPS now. Let's get more characters. Okay, Kea. How good is Kea? I think it was decent, but I need actual off-field Geo. Okay, so this one, we're gonna use up the Navia. But I will save the Shilonen. We don't need the Shilonen here. We can use Columbina, Navia, Zhongli. And then I need some sort of off-field Hydro. Yeah, something like this. We remove this one. Now pull random Noel. Noel for motivational support. That's the real shit. We do that. Little burst next year. Let's go. Oh, I didn't bring a healer. Ah, it's fine. We'll just brute force it with Luna Crystallize anyways. Actually, we already maxed out. Oh. Your Noel may suck, but Noel doesn't suck. Look at that shit. we were full on debuff, but Noel with C1 Noel, so go to it. Your team actually did damage. Holy bro. Holy. Okay, Act 7. We got the second Luna Arcanum. We do have an invite though. Let's try to get a Furina right here. Furina is with Nuvalet. That is non-negotiable. So do we have enough for another character? Okay, let's get another character. I think a Sucrose or Nilo would be really nice here. Okay, Sucrose here. Good. Good. That means the next Arcanum, we still need to use a Hydro character. Which means you can probably... I think, just to be safe, I want to save that one. Maybe you can run some sort of a Columbina, Molani freeze or something. Molani, Diona, then maybe... I think we use the Shilonen here. We'll have to use the Shilonen here. We'll do Molani, Shilonen, Rosaria, Diona. And Diona's purpose is to apply some cryo application to make sure that the team actually does damage. Because I need to make sure the Skirk is being safe. Because otherwise we're kind of fucked. Royally in every way possible, we are kind of fucked. There you go. I have to use Skirk here. Probably have to use Skirk here though. Yeah, I have to use Skirk here. Molani, we don't have enough buffs to make Molani do damage. Now we are hitting hard. Yeah, obviously, right? Which flaw are you saving Skirk for? Hemo GOV Shap. But I don't think we have a choice right now. I don't think we can afford to choose, unfortunately. Very, very unfortunate. Do I have to use Furina here? I don't want to use Furina here, though. Okay, we'll just use Columbina for the Hydra. I think she'll do a pretty good job at Hydra. We still do need to run a full freeze team, though. So I think I'll try to remove Rosario and go for Diona. Because Rosario will provide a good crit buff here. Okay, we got the Restrate buff. We don't need to use that. Do that. Just do this so that I can get the Hydro up. It's so strong, it's almost unfair, man. Goodbye, Skirk. I'm gonna miss you. I'm just gonna meme around. Goodbye, Skirk. I'll miss you. We go next. Okay, what can we get that will help us right now? So we want to run Molani, but we still need a freeze team. And I want to save Farina, right? So we can probably run maybe Molani Ningguang? Molani Ningguang. And I need to think of something else. We might need to stack up buffs right now. Like right fucking now. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna be running a frozen team. Can we afford to run a frozen team? The answer is no. There's not enough hydro. So I think the best course of action is to invest in buffs. So let's go for... We don't care about Red Shred. We just need to max out the buffs right now. Cryo Crystal, we don't need that anymore. You gain less flowers. Ooh, Vigor. Restore 1 Vigor to a random character. Okay, I know it's not bad. Kind of want to buff right now though. Invite. I don't even care about Inviter, honestly. I guess there's only a few options, right? Okay, let's see. So I still do want some cryo, but Hydro would be nice. We'll go for Kea because I did make sure that he was somewhat built. We need to invest into the Hydro Crystal so that we can gain more HP and attack stats. Until they release a stronger cryo DPS, yay. I don't know. They said apparently the word shield was auto-modded. I don't know why. Fucking weird, man. Like, actually just straight up weird. Okay, Radiant Blade Horde. I think we can be quite casual about this. So, just to be safe, I'm gonna save Shilonen for this one, and maybe Sucrose. Oh, who's the last team, though? Okay, now I think about it. I think I need to try to get by without Nuvoletta. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Maybe you can run some sort of Molani Farina team. I think that should be possible. Like, I run Farina for Kukusor, and I try to run a team with Molani on Act 9. It's time to big brain, chat. It's time to big fucking brain. Okay, so we got you. Sucrose is a bit too useful, so probably do Geo Traveler here, and then we'll put this one for double cryo. I could do Diona though. I think Diona will be decent. So we'll try to get the buff. Try to get that. Okay, do that. Yeah, we're good on this one. Or maybe we are not good. We are not good. Okay, great. We don't have a Geo once again. Our frozen buff is not maxed out enough. This is cringe, 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 cringe. Okay, let's do double cryo. You know, I'm kind of missing Layla right now, not gonna lie. I'm losing HP. I'm losing HP. Yeah, shield is actually auto-modded. I don't know why. Do I play Star Rail? No. I'm sorry, I don't want to play a dog. I don't want to play a dog shit meta game. True and real. Star Rail was nice when it first started up, and then just hearing what Rem told me about the meta just makes me feel even more discouraged the more I hear about it. So no, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, man. Let's see. I didn't get a review. Yeah. We had the time, but we don't have the survival. Neuvillette was strong, but that's because the enemies were never really were not really that much stronger compared to the other characters. Okay, you know, maybe I do need Aino. Maybe I do need Aino. We have level 2 Frozen. Level 2 Frozen. We need some actual off-field application. There you go, we got some Frozen buff right there. Neuvillette can be using because, yeah, I mean, Neuvillette's still good, but it depends on what you have for the other ones. I can't use Neuvillette. Who the fuck do I use? Worst case, I have to bring Shilon in. But none of the cryo teammates have actual energy. Actually, it's fine. Sucrose we can swap around. Yeah. 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 We're gonna have to do something like this. Not the proudest, but better than nothing. It's a shame. Ilonen would have been destined for something greater. Game. Game. Shame! What a shame! You should choose the fire enemies in the other room. And how would you imply that we are to use our valuable hydro units with little to no hydro application because the good ones have to be saved for later? I mean, I'm not mad at you, but it's just like, I can rewind. But if this is the options that we have, yeah. That's hydro because I have to sacrifice one or the other. That's a problem. Okay, what if I don't use what if I don't use Kea and Rosaria's burst at the same time? I think that's the best way we can work with. You know, it would have been nice if these characters had actual energy recharge. And yes, I've looked through your builds. Don't worry about it. By don't worry about it, I mean I wish your Zarya could burst. You don't want to make me you don't want to make me praise freaking trial Rosaria, right? That's not a good thing. You don't want to make me praise trial Rosaria because I'm starting to feel like I should praise trial Rosaria now. I need some healing though if I can. Thank you. Can't believe I have to use Shilonen for this shit. There you go. Need to get more. No, I mean, just do artifact runs and I like. At this point, I'm just so salty. I feel like I should just do Visionary at this point. Like why am I even doing Luna mode with all these fucking builds, man? Like I'm just. It's not. I'm not saying I'm salty, but I'm actually just really fucking salty right now. Okay, let's see. Cryo Crystal. Okay, we need to get by. You know, Neuvillette may not even be needed here if we can try to max this out. Hello, been some time. Hey, Sai. It's been a while. Is this F2P version good enough? I didn't know get Neuvillette because of gameplay. I don't know. He doesn't need his signatures. He want to be good. Yeah. If the only thing you have is Proto Amber, then it's not bad, but with Save is still better, a little bit better, because of the crit damage. If you don't have multiple refinements of Sacrificial Jade, or you don't have Signature or C1, then his value is just, it's not something I recommend. He's not someone I recommend pulling for at this day and age. You're better off putting those pulls in other characters that could be worth something. Okay, Molani, it's time for you to prove your worth. We're gonna use Furina right here, but we don't have any real DPS next. Now this is, you see, this is where I wanted to save Shilonen. You might be thinking, why am I saving Neuvillette? Because I need actual DPS for Act 10. We're already here, and we don't even have the good stuff. Oh, fuck me. Let's see. We do have level 2 Frozen, but we have level 3 Hydro Crystal. So, I'll bring Sucrose here. Why not? Can Noelle clear? I saw Jamie kind of clear it. I'm not too sure about that. Now we just wait here. I think we can still we can break the shield, but just not the damage. I'm gonna have to pray to Jesus or something. I don't know, bro. You know, maybe I should have big brain and used the freaking thing. Oh, we don't even have a healer. That's why I wanted to use Shilonen. Oh my god. So cringe. Great. Oh my god. I should see how close I get. You know what? Maybe I should have big brain and use the freaking Sucrose burst for that. Okay, I think it's big brain time. Let me try to do that. We might be able to do some big brain stuff. Noelle with Serpent. Are we talking about R5 Serpent or R1 Serpent? If we're talking about R5 Serpent, maybe. If we're talking about R1 Serpent, don't even bother. Okay, let's do this. Big brain. A bit too early though. Yeah, a bit too early. I think I should apply a bit of Hydra there. Esco Furina, Shenhe only Furina sick. I hear Furina sick. If every time I hear Furina sick, there's also another thing that makes me cringe a little bit. Simple reason. Does your Furina have like 250 to 60 ER with sick? Or do you have at least a C4? If it's not a C4 Furina with sick, then we don't talk about sick around here. You may as well build your Furina Mario Shosei at that point and just AFK or something. Okay, let's do that. I didn't even get the vape. Big braining is not braining. I really have to use Nouvellette for this. I have to use Nouvellette for this. Oh, you got the wrong weapon. Furina stealing the vape. Yeah, I mean, okay, even if I get the vape, like, what are the odds I actually get the clear? I'm just gonna get hit. See if that works in my favor. Ah, we didn't get that thing. Need Barbara? Yeah, that's true. Actually, I should use Barbara. It's a shame, though. Let me think. Okay, Sucrose only gives like VV shirt, right? Which we don't really need. So I think what we can do is this. Or we can just do this. We don't need a crit buff, and then we just get this. So at least we get the hydro damage bonus. There you go. Barbara will burst next year. Let's go! Thank you. Barbara actually bursting. Barbara's not even built. Come on. Yeah, no, this is not gonna make it. The Furina is on 5 though. Oh, are we talking about... Oh, you're still talking about... Yeah, Nouvellette, it's fine. Molani will carry us another century. If this one fails, I'm just gonna put it on the back burner. I'll save Sucrose for Molani just in case. I think that's the best way to get around it right now. You know, we don't even need Barbara here. We'll save Barbara for later. And that, my friend, is the power of buffs. Goodbye, Nouvellette, I'll miss you. Even if you're a prototype Amber Nouvellette, you're still better than whatever the heck Molani does. Jesus. Okay, how are we gonna get by this without So we don't have any real healers, so Purina doing damage, boasting the team's damage is delusional. We don't have any real Geo unit either. Oh, this is cooked. This is cooked. Yeah, this is cooked. This is definitely cooked. Oh. Sucrose. We can use sucrose. Walani will definitely not do enough damage against Primo V-Sharp alone, so we need Farina. So we literally have a team with no DPS. That's amazing. It's fucking amazing. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Okay, let's think. So we do have Sucrose. But if I want to run Fremine, then I need a team that can do kind of do damage. I could invest in Ningguang. Ningguang Hydro Crystal. That's probably the only way we can get around it. This one will help us a lot. A decent amount. Don't know by how much, but definitely a decent amount. So let's say we got Fremine, I know. Ningguang and... I don't know. Random Geo Traveler. I'm just gonna get this because I can. Oh well. No DPS. No DPS. And the thing is like... Wait, you don't even have Yelan, right? Yeah, like Yelan here would have been Pog. But you know what? Yeah, second half, there's Loma, except the theater's gonna reset, so we don't ignore that. Although Loma I consider to be mostly a burden. So what, we invest in... I did fix the Ningguang a little bit though. So she actually can do damage. But her talents are fucking level 1. Yeah, it's a fucking C1 Ningguang. The stats look like that and it's a C1 Ningguang with no talents. We're cooked. But it's fine. We can get carried. We can get carried by the buffs. That's what I'm banking on. Like, just straight up banking on the buffs. Oh, great. We don't have a shield. I love Geo Constructs. No, I think this round's cooked. I can love Geo Constructs. How much damage do we do? Oh no, this is cooked. No, this is cooked. I'm not doing this. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. Thoughts on Nito nowadays? Still bad. Full stop. Don't ask further because I don't need to explain further. Still cooked. Not enough DPS. Supports are not built. Barely have enough characters, and most of those characters are supports that are not even built. Nah, it was cooked from the start. It was fucking cooked from the start. I'm just gonna go next. Fuck this. Come on, guys. You know, when they say you don't want to bite more than you can chew, absolutely damn right. You don't want to bite more than you can fucking chew. I forgot to update this. Give me a moment. Let's see. Jokochi, I believe you're here, so you can just DM me real quick. I'm just trying to do the theater based on the order. Those enemies are tough. You need to do good damage. Yeah, something that a lot of accounts don't have. But you've been here before, yeah, DJ. I think you've been here before. It's just season after season. I log into people's account and I just see like, Mr. Streamer, please go do this. I see they have enough characters to do Visionary or like Luna, right? Visionary, I'm okay. Visionary would have been much more doable. But Lunar, I just look at this and be like, okay, so you have 28 characters built, right? You get a really strong supporting cast. And then I look at the supports, I look at all like literally half of the unit, 30 or 40% of the units are just unbuilt. 0 ER, 0 talent, 0 everything. The only thing they have, God forbid they actually have Consolation 6 too. Because that's no such thing. Alright, there it is, I see it. Oh, I want to break something so bad, bro. If I had a... What's that thing called again? If I had a... Not a dashboard. If I had a dartboard, I would literally just put like... a name there on a piece of paper, and my goal is just to hit it as accurate as possible. Just put it on the bullseye and just spend the next 5 minutes venting. I don't see my name. Oh yeah, sorry, I have to update the name right here. Should be around. Here. I came back after building. No, I had to log into your account. You had like 4 or 5 characters with 0 artifacts. And I put on the artifacts. I'm just like, wow, these are pretty good artifacts. Oh, create circlet with 30 crit damage. You think that would be good, right? And you look at the weapon, it's fucking Dragon's Bane on Rosaria. Or it's like Kea with a fucking level 1 weapon, 0 artifacts, no ER sense, no nothing. So I'm just looking at this and I'm just like, you know, if you really want to try theater, you should just level up. You should just level up the ER. You don't have to max it out all the way. Just bring it to level 8, level 12. Like actually level up some talents. But in this case, if you don't want to do damage, then at least have the ability to do burst. Because a lot of these older units, if you don't have ER, you're cooked. I feel like this is probably the 20th sermon in my fucking Church of Favonius reminding people to build ER. Like, my goodness, man. Please don't make me do Trial Rosaria. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, a Faf lands with enough energy recharge. That's all it takes. I'm gonna fix it a bit though, because I want it to do damage. Oh, unless there's no crit circlet. It doesn't matter if your supports don't do damage. If your support cannot function, then it's just a dead weight. No crit circlet, right? So no other options? Yeah, understandable. That's better than nothing. At least it can burst. Definitely not this one though. Also definitely not this one. Let's see. Risey, Solar Pearl Risey, and... Okay, I have a lot of questions. I'm just gonna take Sack Sword here. There you go. Good enough. I'm just happy the Rosaria can burst. Okay, so you do have Nilo, so I could bring Loma for the invite, but... Ooh, Zibai. Okay, let's count the DPS. We have Risey. We have Risey and Navia. We got Zibai, so Navia is now a freebie. I think this just makes it so much more easier now. We got Risey, we got Skirk, we got Neuvillette. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at these characters. I don't even want to bring Neuvillette. No, sorry, I don't want to bring Molani. It's okay. You guys will see the tier list on... Because I'll be adding a tier list section for what characters I deem to be good or bad based on the every theater from now on. Just so I can judge people. Omega judge people. Oh, there's an Aika. There you go. More options. Okay, Molani is definitely a minimum. Kokomi can be paired together with Nilo. I keep saying Molani. My brain is like fucking stuck on that shit. Okay, the Chiori and Albedo is such a shame though. Because I was watching through Rem's video and he was running like... I recommended him running an Albedo with Sucrose, right? For the Hexarray buff. And I was like, bro, why does your Albedo do so much damage? and then he's like, oh, and then he reminded me that, oh yeah, my Albedo used to be top 1%. I'm like, okay, yeah, makes sense. And then on top of that, he also has a bunch of crystal buffs. So like, his Albedo was doing 120k by like Chamber 9 or Act 9. So I'm just like, Lamau. Okay, let's see. Even if Albedo doesn't do damage, I think we can probably give him something, right? I assume the Albedo probably has some decent stats. Like, albeit it's not the end of the world. At least homework? Okay, homework's at least done. At least you've done your homework. That's a very bare minimum. Harbinger of Dawn once again. The passive will not show. 0 talents, but... Well, I guess you can't rely on them with damage. But we do have more than enough units there. Kea Goro is going to be the important one. Ganyu. I'm going to have to check the Kea first. Kea, 155 ER. Definitely not forgivable. We need to do something about that. At least give him some attack. I could go for Moonweaver though. His burst is 60, right? So he gains some burst damage. Yeah, I could probably give him Moonweaver though. But it is an unleveled Moonweaver. I kind of want him to do a bit of damage. And we have another R5. Okay, let's just give R5 sack. If it doesn't do damage, he may as well... Doesn't matter for him. Recommended. Your recommendation... The game's recommendation is wrong. ER sans all the way. Should be enough. No, that's not enough. Is it at least C6? C5? Close enough. Yeah, I really need to double check everything. Okay, we have all the units ready. I don't want to look at all the characters, so we're just gonna skip. Okay, you know what? Let me check the Chaska. Oh, okay. Signature level 1. Okay, you don't play, you don't like Chaska. Understandable. Must have lost to Molani's weapon or something. Let's see. So we have Skirk Escoffier, we have Zibai Columbina, we have Risey Navia, we have Furina Neuvillette, we have Nilo Loma. So maybe rather than the DPS, maybe getting a support here would be really good. Ilonin, Sitlali, you know, we have all those characters. Ito. Oh, C6 Ito. Okay, we could cook with this. Oh yeah, we can cook with this. Someone asked how good is Ito nowadays. Yeah, he's decent if you have C6. Just decent, by the way. All right, let's go get a C6 Ito. You know, someday we'll get a whale. Technically, there is a whale in our Discord, but they just don't really say anything. I think I know who it is, but I'm not too sure either. Oh, the supporting cast slot was already replaced. Okay. Let's see. We're missing one cryo character. I could use Ganyu for the burst. There you go. I just pull each character and sig, even if I don't plan on playing them. Oh, just for the collection. Is Theater harder than Abyss? Theater is easier than Abyss because it has a functional buff system. The only difficulty is Theater is two things. Building your characters and, well, RNG. That's the only two things that's difficult. Otherwise, Theater is really like way easier compared to something like Abyss. I mean, Abyss nowadays, out of all three game modes, Theater has to be the easiest out of all of them because, you know, because Theater gives you options. Stygian, if you don't play around the shield, you're screwed. Abyss, if you don't play around the shield, maybe there will be some alternatives depending on how forgiving the lineup is. But if it's not forgiving, then you're also screwed. Theater is like, the barrier of entry is very high, but once you're able to enter, it's just a test of competency at that point. In terms of like just your character builds in general. See, we get a level 1 Hydro Crystal buff. We need to get level 1 of every buff, then we should be good to go. Now that is what you call an ideal situation. Getting level 1 of all the buffs this early on is just increases the chance of getting the 12 stars so much. Abyss nowadays has been pretty chill. Like, it shows very specific things and the enemies have been very cringe, so it's just not fun. Oh, I could use Aino though. Yeah, why not? I will save the cryo for later. Can probably use something like this. No, actually, no, let's use something like this. Yeah, Theater's Unga Bunga. No, having enough characters and actually building them. As you saw in the previous account, having enough characters doesn't mean you can actually clear it. Yeah, we get this buff. See, now Ricey actually kills in one rotation. Is that crazy? One rotation, by the way. Timer, yeah. I mean, timer, I'm just putting the timer for the beams anyways. We're still gonna go through regardless. That account achieves it easily. This one? Yeah, this one definitely. Not the previous one though. Can Skirk even do that much with C6? Skirk C6 isn't Skirk. I mean, Skirk at C0 is already pretty good though. If you consider C0 a signature, then I'm sure she can do a lot. Yeah, this is gonna be a breeze. We already get all the good buffs. We maxed out the additional characters, so we start off with 120 more flowers, which allows us to get like 1 character and 3 levels of buffs. Way more than enough. I can probably prepare the Skirk this early on, so... I could also get rid of Kea there. I think we'll get rid of Kea because it's very early on. And C6 Zibai duo with the V-Shap with a Hydro. Wait, V-Shap? Oh, you mean the... I mean C0 Zibai will struggle a little bit if you don't have a proper team and the buffs. But I'm pretty sure Theater, the enemies are not tanky enough that they would feel weak. And even if your characters are not super well built, with the right buffs, you can probably easily reach 90k to 100k DPS. Like how you can take a Nuvolet that barely does 40k charge attack. With enough buffs, you can probably reach like 80k, 90k. C0, R0. All you need to do is just pick the right buffs and just put the right teammates, and that's it. That's a good thing about the buffs. You can afford to run suboptimally, like with very poor rotations. Not the best teammates, but the blessings are so strong, it literally carries your run and all your fucking DPS. That's how good it is. I will never stop glazing this because that has been the case for the past 1 year plus of me doing theater help and theater guides. It has saved me like it has saved so many damn accounts. Aura's account is the most memorable one. We ran against the Goldflame Kukuso Tyrant back then. It was like a vaporized element, right? We ran against a Goldflame Kukuso Tyrant with characters, a set of 4 characters that they are not buildable. Yin Fei, Barbara, Xin Yen, and I forgot the last character. It's like I forgot who it is. We just purely ran based on the what do you call it again? Titanic Tide blessing that, you know, amplifies the damage of your tidal wave when you trigger vaporize. And we were able to kill the tyrant while getting the Stella. Unbuilt. Just absolutely unbuilt. So I don't know, man. I don't know what can I say, but like damn, that's crack. The C6 Zibai clear with buffs is probably gonna be insane. We just run like a free Zibai team, although I don't think that's good though. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, you don't need C6. There's a reason why if I ever end up making a... What's that thing called again? If I ever end up making a guide for the advanced guide to Imaginary Theater, someday, I don't know when, my recommendation, like, when it comes to inviting other people's characters, right, or the supporting cast, my tip would always just be... Ooh, Kokomi. My tip would always be, if you have the option to select a high constellation, highly invested character from your in-game friend, but you have that character in your account decently built, versus picking a character at, let's say, C0 R0, but you don't have that character, 9 out of 10 times, it's always better to go for the latter. Because even if you get a C6 of, let's say you got a C0 R0 Nuvolette, but your Nuvolette, let's say, has like 60 to 100 plus crit damage, Triple Crown, versus another Triple Crown Nuvolette, but they have like C6 Nuvolette R1, Triple Crown 2. Sure, you can replace your Nuvolette with that C6 Nuvolette, but that also means that you gain one less character, one less useful character that could contribute more to the run. Because at the end of the day, no matter how highly invested your character is, you don't need investment past a certain point to be able to do theater challenges. And you can only use that C6 character for 2 acts anyways. So you're most likely you're going to be wasting that invite. So there's that. 5 Dragon Boss in the world 4 stars when I count because the boss. You see, that's what I'm saying, man. The blessings are really good. Like I think Consolog or that YouTube frog, I was surprised. Like, I can't believe there's an individual that just brute forces through theater without picking the buffs at all. Like, or maybe they have chosen the buffs, but they never read and they don't know what they do. Like, it's hard for me to imagine someone who has done that without just doing anything at all. Just bizarre to me. Like, actually, just straight up bizarre. Oh my god, Sec Trigger, let's go. I can just chill here. Even with C1 Yelan, that struggled a little bit. That was concerning. Me who just only choose extra character to avoid buffs because I rather have options. But the thing is, like, buffs are strong, but of course, my advice is that you choose based on your situation. Because the important thing in theater is that you want to make sure you adapt to every single situation. Like, let's say there's a character you have. Like, you see, like, for my case, for an example, right? I have enough characters to deal with the upcoming acts. But at the same time, I know the Moon Gecko's in Act 6, and I can only use Navia twice. So I want to save Navia for later. And let's say I'm using Ayaka. So I'm going to be running a Frozen team. So right now, I have level 1 of all the buffs. So instead of going for Hydro Crystal or Cryo Crystal to buff Navia's damage, I will go for Frozen so that I can buff my Ayaka's damage and increase the likelihood of her getting the Stella in the clear. So if you ask me the question of which should you pick more characters or more buffs, the answer is really just it depends. Because if you don't have enough character, like legit, if you simply do not have enough character to go and deal with the next act, like you have less than 4 characters, right? The run just ends. The game just says like, sorry, you don't have enough characters, get the fuck out. That's happened to me once. I don't remember when I did it. I think it was on my own while testing, or I was helping someone. And I just forgot to invite a character, and I learned the hard way. The game was like, okay, you don't have enough you don't have 4 characters to do the next act? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you dumbass. And I was like, oh, right. And then from there, I just learned my mistake. And from then, it's like, you just have to balance accordingly. That's all I can say. There's no one over the other. It's just a matter of what exactly do you want to do and what do you plan to do next. That's all it really comes down to. But the buffs are strong. See, the good part is actually having options. You look at Spiral Abyss, what do you have? Oh, your active character sprints, you get 20% damage bonus for only 10 seconds. Wow. That's nice. When can I get it again? I don't know. Oh, you get a 8 crit rate and 15 crit damage? Yeah, that's nice. But when exactly are you getting that? It's like, imagine you only get 1 buff card per chamber. So, if you're struggling in chamber 1, the buffs literally do nothing. Because by the time you get to chamber 3 and you get like, oh my god, I got the crit rate buff and crit damage buff. Yeah, but you're struggling in chamber 1, not chamber 3. So at that point, you really just gotta think like, are the devs even trying? Okay, Ayaka. I don't need to bring the good characters, I just need to bring random characters. Very, very random characters. Okay, maybe I can save you for later. Let's see, I do kind of want to run... No, I think Xingqiu will be fine. Do Yelan. Maybe, let's see, we have Cryo Crystallize. Why did I pick Columbina? Hold on, get out Columbina. I don't want Columbina here. So we can probably do something like this. See, we don't necessarily have to try to kill, but... So we can do something like this. It's fine. Zibai can actually get by... no pun intended. Zibai can get by without supports. He just needs Columbina and we can call it a day. Just needs Columbina, that's it. Oh my god, Iluga can burst! Your character can burst, that's a rarity. That's a luxury in today's economy of accounts. I try to get a cryo stuff. Nice. I love how Chaos Sack is just proccing again and again. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious though. I'm stuck. Go Kea. Oh, I hecking love Kea. Kea Sack proc just procking again and again like it's a freaking Tuesday. First thing, if we look at Dragon's Bane instead of Faf, yeah. But hey, at least it can burst. I'm pretty sure one of his constellations actually does help with energy, right? That's the default nowadays. It's always the C2 or C4 or whatever. It's never the C2. It's always like the C1 or C4. They try to make it like a premium option of sorts. There you go. It's always like a premium option to get energy. They know every character uses burst, so it's like C1 Yansan or random C4 is like, oh, literally breathe oxygen for a second and you get like 10 energy back. That is literally the consolation. You know what? Even better, I could save Zibai for later because Navia alone is more than good enough to handle this. Okay, I believe in Mystery Cash. I believe. Ooh, make them cheaper. Restore Vigor. Restore Vigor. Okay, Ayaka can be used again. Kachina's not bad. Yeah, we can still bring Ayaka here. Now, Navia Zhongli is more than enough alone. I just need to bring a healer. I think we do have Kokomi for that. Almost think it's last con's getting Zibai, Lamau. It do be like that, right? Hey, Ayaka, we go again. I can't believe we're using Ayaka again. This is funny. Let's see. I kind of want to use someone. I think we can use Zhongli here because Navia will only get use case once. Navia doesn't really need off-field Geo. She just needs enough ER to burst every rotation. Then you won't have problem with Crystallized Generation. Oh, you want a Construct unit though? Maybe if I get Albedo, I'll do Albedo Chiori. There's no Ningguang, right? Let's see. Shenhe. Shenhe's gonna be with Skirk. Iruga will be with Zibai whenever she gets a chance. Can probably survive without it though. Shenhe. No, I think Shenhe will save Shenhe. Columbina is kind of optional. Actually, no, Columbina Zibai is minimum. I think we can work with that. Oh, he did. It's okay, Zhongli can break shields. No problemo. Arrow him? Is that C2? C0 Kachina feels Batman. Holy perfection. Is that C1 Zhongli? Wait. Wait, was that C2 Zhongli? I just see the two dongs and I'm just like, hold up. Hold up, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Okay, we need more characters now. Skirk, come home. Thank you. Wow. You guys really just get better luck than I do, huh? This fucking game, bro. Actually, unless the account has bad luck. But most of the time, it's usually good luck. Alright. You know what? I don't even need to use Zibai here. Who do I bring though? Actually, maybe I do have to use Zibai, right? Oh no, we could do this too. We have more than enough DPS here. Yeah, we're good. Navia will just handle this solo. I guess ready for this fucker to just go into the abyss. Oh, sorry, not abyss, Tijan. Wow, C1 What just happened? What? Is that C2 Zubai? C6? Okay, never mind. I pressed one button, they just died. I didn't even know what happened. What the fuck? There you go, Cyrus. You were wondering whether You were wondering whether you know. In case you were wondering how Zibai does, how C6 Zibai will do against what's his name called again? Against the Primo GOV Shop? Well, you're about to find out. 2 C6 characters in one boss. Wait, who's C6? Is it Columbina C6? All the more reason I should be saving then. What the fuck? Do 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 do. Columbina C2R1, I see. I can just bring healing. There you go. Well, that was... Ooh, Ito. Honestly, does Ito even do anything here? Like, Ito's just here for motivational support at this point. I don't know what he's doing. He's just there for the sake of being there. At this point, getting more characters is just overkill. Like, it's just straight up overkill, this right? Okay, any Hydro characters that would like to assist us? No, we don't have them. Okay. I'll get a buff first. I'll believe in a buff. You know, let's go for Restret. Because we're going to be running Zibai, right? So I may as well do that. You brought C6 Ito instead of the Navia? You don't need C6 Navia. The trial Navia is more than good enough though. Trust me, like with the buffs just make Navia do damage. Actual good damage too. Ooh, this is rough. I could do this though, right? Who's gonna be the last slot? Who's gonna be the sacrificial pig? Yeah, hi Kokomi. Hi Kokomi, love you long time. Oh, I'm dumb. We do have a healer though, so that's fine. 2 healers in fact. Actually just 2? Yeah, 2 healers. Navia did not crit 3 times, that's insane. Actually no, that's not insane, it's like 57 crit. 300k Tidal Shadow Navia. Truly a buff of all times. Oh, Novelette! Look who decided to shop. Hello, Novelette! Welcome to the team! Okay, you know what, Nilo, you too, welcome to the team. We can run Llama Bloom. At this point, it doesn't even matter what we run. You know, I don't even need to bring Farina for Skirk. That's how much of a premium option this is. I don't even need to bring Farina for Skirk. I can just do this, right? Just do these 3. Put a random Nilo. Because why not? Nilo's just there to smile and wave. Absolutely smile and wave right there. There you go, got a mechanic out of the way. Now I can just do this. Get out of here. Get out of here, Granny. Hell yeah. My poor 1% Bloom Nilo getting abused. She's playing her role very well. Don't mind her, she's doing her job very well. Ooh, Albedo or Chiori. Actually, no, Albedo would be nice. Okay, let's see. So, we can run Karina, Nuvilette. Probably Shilona and Albedo. Which means we can go max out the buffs. Hey, let's go get more buffs. And we can just run a Nilo for Act 9. Or whatever the heck we're going to be running in Act 9. And we'll just do this. You know, it's a shame that we didn't bring Zhongli here. If we had Zhongli here, I could have done the stupid pillar strat. Wait, actually, wait. Wait, I just big brain, guys. Guys, wait, I got big brain. Hold on, let me cook. Let me cook. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, I'm including that in the video. I am so including that in the video. I completely, you know, because I don't know, guys. You have to understand, I don't own Albedo. So the things that I could do with Albedo, I don't know. Oh yeah, I can use Nuvilette again. I just realized that. You know what? Let's run Nuvilette Llama Bloom. How about that, guys? Let's run Nuvilette Llama Bloom. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Surprise at first, that's how you think of new things? Yeah. I mean, you gotta be creative, you know? You really gotta be creative for this kind of stuff. RNG? Oh, 60 points. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we can max this out. Let's go get more red shred. I think right now we don't really have anything to benefit, right? So if we're gonna be running a Bloom team, we're saving Columbina. So we can do Columbina. Oh, maybe I could do Albedo for the last slot. Yeah, we could probably do Albedo. Columbina, Zibai, and then Zibai, Irua, Albedo, Columbina. Yeah, that should be good enough. Then this one's just gonna. It's time to do the funny Bloom team. It's time for Llama to be useful for once and for Nilo to say goodbye. Come, Nilo. Your time has come. Your time has arrived. I don't even need Furina. Furina, you can just sit back and just lay back and have a good time. Luna Bloom Nuvilette. You know, I can't wait to get Llama. I can eventually test dumb shit like this. I'm just like, okay, how good is all the Bloom teams after getting Llama? And how good is some funny wheelchair stuff? C1 Shrek or C1 Rat Coffee? Who the fuck is Shrek? Who the fuck is Shrek? Rat Coffee? Skirk? Oh, Shrek. C1 Skirk or C1 Coffee? Honestly, I don't know. If you ask me from like C0, no signature, I understand. But if you ask me from C1 perspective, I can't really give you a definite answer. You know what? Let's gamble. Gamble all our points away. Ooh, gamble. Ooh, gamble all our points. Ooh, Gamba. I love Gamba. Ooh, okay. Discount for the blessings. Any more Gamba we can do? I don't even need to do anything for this. I'm just spending points because I want to waste them. Gamba. Oh my god, why are we winning the Gamba? Why are you guys winning the Gamba? This is not supposed to happen. We can't keep winning, guys. We can't keep winning. Let's use all the refresh. We have a bunch of refresh anyways. Oh my god, we don't have enough for that. We get it. We have so little options. Eventually, cash just appears like a normal Tuesday, man. Nilo Blue Coco Driver is such a comfy team to play. Yeah, I know, right? Because you don't need C1 Llama, you get Kokomi to sustain. And then you can just Bing chilling, you know? Pretty nice, yeah. I do admit it is in fact really nice. Alright. He'll be coming up right about now. Is that 1 million? Wait, no, that's only 100,000. How far am I in the queue? Quite far, but we don't have a lot of the people in the views, so maybe you might be next. You might. I'll quote you might. There you go. Let me pause the timer. 26 minutes, the fastest one by far. Was that one? I swear there was like 1 million. Freaking Primo V-Sharp just died. Look at 1.5 million. There you go, Cyrus. You were asking how much damage can C6 Zibai clear Primo Geo V-Sharp? There's your answer, sir. 1.5 million, easy clap. Holy shit, man. Okay, that's actually another account clear. Holy, that's massive. I mean, we'll go back to the chatting screen later, then you can see your name based on the queue. $950k, typically $950k in overworld, yeah. I mean, we did get the maxed out buff though, so we do have like fresh shred with 75% Luna crystallize bonus. There you go. Finally, a very compelling, a very rewarding clear. This is probably one of the most comfiest clear I've ever had, even when compared to my own account. Granted, if I have to do it on my own account, it was my first time, so I had to like strategize and stuff. What if Theater had a system where we could invite specific characters at a higher cost? That would be nice, but rather than just having a new event where you could just pay more flowers to get a specific character, I think it would be nicer if like this is my suggestion. Okay, let me just do the Arcanum. My suggestion is very simple. Oh, this one's very obvious, the star. My suggestion is very simple. Right now, the companion invite cards or like events are just limited to random, the element of the season, or the invite itself, right? What we need is we need a new card where, because you know in Theater, they have a filter system when you want to select characters to go to the challenge based on their respective role, like their elements, whether they're on field or off field, whether they're support or DPS. So that means Hoyo already knows what each character categorizes by, what each character's category is based on their role. So it would be nice if there were new companion invite events, not invites, but like companion events where it's specific to the role. Like what if you get companion on field or companion off field, or maybe like companion damage or DPS or companion support. So at least you're like, oh, I don't have enough DPS, and then the event comes out and you're like, oh nice, I can spend my 80 flowers and hopefully invite a DPS, a character of a DPS role. So at least that way it reduces the element of RNG screwing you over, which I've been getting screwed over like quite a lot of times. First account, don't let me open my character ascension inventory. Yeah, like I'm too lazy to open it, but now that you say it, it's like a pink elephant effect. Now I actually want to open it. Now I'm kind of curious. And you know, actually I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered. We have a bunch of accounts to deal with, so let me just remove it from the list. Actually, no, I have an idea. There you go. Okay, so what else? Let me look at the names real quick. Give me a second. So, the updates right now, we got Simaka, Depress, Rook, and Dark Angel. I think Rook, I might be doing yours first. Oh, the Deep is here. I do see Deep here. Rook, I believe I do know your Discord username, so I'll probably do yours first. I have every character and want them all to be level 71 minimum, I see. That's a luxury I'll eventually get to. I'm only missing 9 or 10 characters, but my standards is very high because I'm slowly working towards bringing them all to level 90. So, you guys need to understand, it takes a lot of resources to try to level up a character to level 80 and level 90 with artifacts and weapons and double crown. Yes, I'm looking at you, Nefer and Loma. Why do you cost 11 million Mora? Why is the Mora leyline in this game fucking balls, man? Why is it so bad? I buy Battle Pass and I don't even have enough. Battle Pass only gives like 2.8 million. I'm always out of EXP Mora. For me, I'm always out of Mora. I'm always out of Mora. Yeah. We're both in the same situation. It's not about the boss ascension materials. That one, because you know the nice thing about being in world level 9, now you have a chance of getting quad drops, and you're also getting triple drops, so that saves you quite a good amount of resin when you're farming the boss materials, right? Boss ascension materials. But everything uses Mora. Sure, there's character EXP. Character EXP, you use them when you level up, but once you're done leveling up, it doesn't matter what you use. You can't use it on anything else. Everything in this fucking game uses Mora. But everything gives Mora, everything uses Mora, but you never have enough Mora. If you have enough Mora, that's because you don't pull every character and you don't build them to like double crown, triple crown standards. Alright. Yeah, since Nayan Chronicle, yeah. You know, legit sometimes, every time I think of Navia, I just look at the what do you call it, the Fontaine Chronicle, right? And I ask myself, if I were to somehow win my Llama and a fair 50-50 twice, should I pull for Verdict? And I think about it, I'm just like, okay, so the only shit weapon that I could possibly get is Silver Shower, right? Because, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, I believe when you lose your 50-50, if you lose your 50-50 in Chronicle Banner, do you still have a chance to get the standard characters? Because I believe you only lose your 50-50 to character. When you lose your 50-50, it's only to the things that are inside that banner, right? So I don't know if like standard characters or standard weapons are in Chronicle. Are they in Chronicle? Only to characters on the banner, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like if I were to lose 50-50 to something that isn't Verdict, then there's Linny's weapon, which is perfect for my Ganyu. Massive upgrade for Mammoth's Bow. There's Lumidos. Lumidos is going to be best in stock for Amelie. I do have Amelie. What else we have? Navia's Verdict is what I want. Absolution for Cloran will be massive. I can give her run back to Ayato and stop making him cry. But I might steal it again. You never know. Then Silver Shower Heartstrings is probably the most burdened one. But if I ever feel like it, I could probably just run ER Sans and put that on Yolan or something. Yeah, my Yolan is not... my Yolan is running R1 and I show R1 Silver Shower. I'm like, what the fuck is that weapon? It's like, yeah, don't you know this is Sejune's weapon? That's so cursed, man. 218 ER, good enough, good enough. You're not trial, good enough. Okay. Top 500 Navia, judges Navia. Is it a bit better than the trial one? I think trial one has a bit more ER there. But it is level 10, it is a crown skill, so it's better. We're not using Dragon Spade, fuck that. Loma, do you have Nilu? Okay, you have Nilu. Oh, okay, this is barely enough. Oh, this is gonna be barely enough. We will bring Loma. Nilo will help us with some of the non-boss acts, but... Okay, let me count by the DPS first, before I do anything. So we have Frina Neuvillette. Oh, we have Zibai. No Columbina. Ooh, okay, we got Skirp. Oh, we do have Columbina. Okay, sorry, my bad. Okay, we have this and this. Any other DPS? Oh, we have Ayaka. Okay, great. That's great. So what are the count right now? Risley, Navia, Zibai, Neuvillette, Skirp, Ayaka. Yeah, that's already good enough. That's more than good enough. Let's go invite everyone. Hi, Yula. What a funny character. Okay, go next. Let's bring all the support. Ooh, even Chi-Chi has some uses, guys. Yula, so bad. I would rather have C12 Chi-Chi than have a single consolation of Yula. In case that sounds like an insult, yes, that is an insult. Honestly speaking, as a Triple Crown Yula owner who got disappointed a few times, yes. Let's see. I think I might have to fix some of your characters, so... Are we bringing Noelle? Noelle? I think I'll bring Tartaglia instead. We should be fine here. Molani, we're not bringing Molani. Goro... I'll just give him some ER stuff. Ooh, Sackbow. No, low level 5. We do have low level 5. That's perfect. All Goro needs is energy recharge. You know the rules. And so do I. Oh, what the fuck? That's good. Yeah, you should keep that lock, man. Imagine you put this on your Shilonen and she starts hitting like 10k per tick. That is that is a very great piece. Okay, this is another winner lock. Nah. 2 ER rolls? Nah, bro. Ain't no way you're keeping that unlocked. Let's see. Any ER sense you can work with? Ah, that's fine. And it was sought by energy recharge. You know, funny enough, I think Goro's downside is actually his biggest upside. Because the fact that none of his abilities care about his defense except for C4. But even if you build for C4 for the healing, right, you're still not going to gain... Oh, no, speaking of healing. Even if you build him for healing, he doesn't heal that much. It's like bare bone healing and just barely enough to do anything. R1 Sack Sword. Do you have any R5 Sack Sword? Nah. This is what we're going to do. You don't have that much Sack Sword. That's fine. Tichi just needs to press one button. Okay, supporting cast. We have the Ziba units. No Irua. That's interesting, but that's fine. We don't need Irua. Irua, Iruga, whatever the fuck the pronunciation is. Oh, I do have spare characters, sir. Oh, Sucrose. Okay. That means I can remove 1 or 2 characters. Tartaglia, goodbye. See you next time. Okay, thank you. Loma. Yunjin, I would prefer Goro over Yunjin because he does apply off-field cryo. Off-field Geo, sorry. Okay, we're lacking Geo. Any Geo supports that we're missing? We got Zhongli, we got Chiori. Oh, any Albedo owners? Any Susbedo? Oh, we got a Susbedo owner. Yeah, we got Regulus and a Albedo. What else? Whale, boring, whale, boring. Whale. Okay, yeah, Albedo. See, this is why it's good to have many friends. Sometimes they may be in the right place and the right time. Like having an Albedo right here. Archery Cinnabar? Okay, bro. Bro, absolute feels bad, my dude. No Hexarray Albedo? Even more feels bad. My goodness. There you go. You can start the run now. Let me just drink some water. It would be such a heavy loss if standard weapons are still in Chronicle. Yeah, it is. Like, I mean, we'll see though. We'll see. I'm doing the polls off stream, so it doesn't matter because I think the second phase is like on a Tuesday, right? I'll just do the polls by myself. If I win 50-50 twice, I might swipe for Verdict. I don't need to. I could swipe for a new character, but I'm at a phase where like I'm still trying to bring my remaining 4-star characters to level 90, double 9 or triple 9. It costs a lot of resources. Most of them are already level 80. Well, all of them are level 80, and then most of them are level 92. The luckier I am, the worse my resources are. Because like everyone else is just like, what's the word for it again? Everyone else would be like, oh my god, this guy's so lucky. He got like every 5-star in less than 10 pulls from like the past 5 banners, and I'm just here like crying, please, Lord of Mora, please grant me some Mora. That's literally me. Every time I win 50-50, I'm just like, fuck, I have to build them. And I just breathe in and breathe out. Oh nice, thanks for the 3 points. I just breathe in, I just breathe out. I breathe out again, and then I breathe in the chemicals, and then I faint. Give me a frozen buff. Frozen. Nice. And I think we can get one more. Can we get one? I think I could go for one more character, but I want to work towards this. Do we have enough Red Shred? I think we'll just go for... Yeah, I'll just go for the Red Shred this time around. Then the usual? Usual. 3 mystery cards? I know. I tell you, man, like, streamer luck is real. Just not on my account. Not on my account. You want streamer luck? You let me do the thing. Just don't ask me to roll artifacts though, because if I do roll artifacts and accidentally give you a 50 CV build, I'm gonna be so salty. I'm gonna be like, wow, look at this game. It gives this random viewer who I don't even know 50 CV when I roll on their account, but not even on my own. Crying with like 49 CV artifacts, man. So cringe. The game can get so cringe sometimes, I swear to god. Okay, let's see. Do I want to use... You are Hexarray. We do have a Sucrose. Yeah, we could work with that. Let me just drink some water. How do you even farm for weapon level mats? I've been farming multiple sets of fetch and went out of it. Yeah, it takes a lot of resources. It's not even the weapon ascension materials, it's actually the ore. I think a few months ago when I wanted to level up, I believe because I got both Charska and Molani's weapon, I was so broke. I didn't realize it when I wanted to level up like a bunch of level 80, level 90 weapons. And then I looked at it and I was like, wait a second, where did all my ores go? There was a point in time where I had 9999 freaking rocks before they increased the cap to like 99,000. And then the next thing I know, I have like none. So now my daily expeditions has just been sending them to get all the ores. Also, speaking of daily expeditions, like they should really raise the limit though. Like what the hell, man? Like 5 daily expeditions after 5 years? Come on, Hoyo. Come on, Hoyo, you're better than this, man. Come on, Hoyo. Let me set more. I need Mora and rocks. I don't just need Mora. I don't just need rocks. I need Mora and rocks. Currently, I have every single one of my expedition sent to the different regions that actually gives you 5k Mora. And I set the characters that give you 25% more so that I can get, I think, 1.2k or something. 1.2k extra Mora. So it can total up for like 37 to 37,000 Mora every single day. Additional Mora. So I'm just sitting here like, come on. Come on, please. Hoyo, gimme. Hoyo, please. Oh, god damn, man. Oh, nice. We can get the level 2 buffs. Oh, this is great though. We have a bunch of additional characters. I think we can max out the buffs really damn early. I wish that luck happened when I pulled first Kirk. I'm on 68 pity. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, to be fair, I never really gotten a single like 10 pull one. I think the only 10 pull I did, or the character within 10 pulls, was Diluc on standard. And it was really just standard. Like I got Gravestone or something. Oh, was it Tinari? Actually, no, that must have been a lie. I think it might have been Tinari. Let me check. Is it this one? Where did I put my pull stats? There it is. It might have been Tinari. Tinari was like 1 or 2, I think. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Okay. So, we have my first instance was I got Diluc in 77 pulls. 8 pulls afterwards, I got Kaching. And there was one time I got Kaching in 78 pulls, and then 15 pulls afterwards, I got another Kaching. And then we have... I got Chi in 77, which is fucking ironic because Chi in Chinese or Mandarin literally means 7. So Chi's name is 77. I got 7-7 on 7-7 pulls. 13 pulls later, I got Kaching. 1 pull later, I got my C2 Tinari. Is it C2 Tinari? Oh, no. This is my C1 Tinari. Because they released the standard 5-star selector, the once a year anniversary thing. And I wanted to get Tinari because I didn't get Tinari until that selector came out. And you know, on that same day or a few days later, I got the standard pulls, I think. And I did 1 pull and Tinari just appeared. I got C1. I'm just like, wow, this game is trash, bro. I picked my once a year anniversary 5-star selector for the character I can finally own. I can say I own all standard characters. And then they're like, oh, by the way, here's a C1 Tinari. Smiley face. I hope you appreciate me. Smiley face, wink, wink. I'm just like, wow. This game, man. This game. Let's see. We'll do this one. Bartending in game mode, yeah. Lisa's Potions event is permanent. Oh yeah, I know that event, the business event. The business event takes a bit of time to figure out, but once you figure it out, it's so good. It's so good because you actually get to what's the word for it? It's so good because like once you figure out the right way and then you start earning money, it's really nice. Holy, we're doing way too much damage. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're doing too much damage. Why are we doing damage? We're doing real damage. That's crazy. Okay, what time do we have? Diona, let's just get Ganyu for a bit of damage. Ooh, invite. Do I use it for an invite though? Oh, there is a Skirk, right? I guess I'll get a Scorpio for now. Hello. Song request. Is this song request set? Okay. Too busy yapping, chat. Too busy yapping. YouTube frogs, no music because it's time to go for song requests. This orchestra. I know this one. I know this one. Oh yeah, I definitely know this one. Hold on. I might have to run these two together though. Oh yeah, I do have to run these two together. Yeah, we're good. Switch to YouTube to escape cursed songs. True and real. So guys, Llama's being useful. There you go. Busy killing Phantom and Silk Song after going to know. Ah, yes, Silk Song. Any thoughts on Not Cry OST? You're asking the wrong person because I haven't turned on music for such a long time. As in a very, 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 very long time. So you are definitely asking the wrong person. Ooh, we can get 2 buffs. I kind of need more characters though because they're all too good. Okay, Mystery Cash. You know, maybe they'll have one that takes all my flowers. You never know. Oh, hi Skirk. Do I want Skirk right now though? Can I run Skirk right now? I do have a Escoffier. I could probably run a Mona team maybe? Or Nilo. Oh yeah, I can run Skirk right now. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. You know, defeat the last judge tomorrow. This is the last boss, isn't it? That sounds awfully familiar. It'd be funny if the... It's always funny when there's a boss that has the name last, but isn't actually the last. Yeah, we're good. Do that. Huh? What was that? There you go. I like Pain, so me go kill him next somehow. I see. Nah. I mean, if you play any game that's really difficult, but you still want to get through it no matter how many times you fail, that's just like the Dark Souls effect eventually. It's just more of like, yes, it's painful, but you gotta get through it, yeah. But hey, at least the process of actually finally beating a character is fun, or beating an enemy is fun, so there's that. You can always give credit to that. Let's see, defense, what are we bringing? Who are we bringing? We can bring Ganyu here, so just move her around. Silk Song is legit harder than Hollow Knight? I mean, yeah, well, yeah. I don't think it needs to be legit harder than Hollow Knight. I mean, Silk Song is a separate premise from Hollow Knight, but it is technically of the same franchise, right? If Silk Song isn't harder than Hollow Knight, then there's something wrong. The devs wouldn't be based if they made the super hype follow-up to the famous Hollow Knight game, and if they didn't make it hard. Or at least harder. At least harder. Okay, Llama. I could use Llama here, but we don't have enough Hydro characters. So maybe I'll just bring something like this. You are the only Hydro characters that are kind of valuable. But fuck it. Fuck it, I guess. By a pretty large margin, I mean, that's fine. How's the controls different? If the controls is different, then that's a whole other thing, right? I wish we had Hydro. If the controls is different, then that's a whole other thing. Right, Genshin's music? Not really, because if I'm playing exploration by myself, then yeah. It's not that I hate it, but it's just like because we usually play a lot of Genshin on stream, then I turn off the music in favor of other song requests. If I want to listen to Genshin's music, I would rather just play offline, off stream, which I likely will spend some time doing once a new patch comes out, so that I can try to max out the exploration, try to farm as much Primo Gems as possible while just taking my time. Although once I'm done with the theater guide, there's also the new Stygian, but Stygian's gonna take a week. So within that week, I will very likely just focus on trying to max out all the exploration in a week, which shouldn't be impossible. Because I think by tomorrow, I should be done with preparing the Fair's books. And afterwards, it's just me farming the regular overworld bosses. That's probably gonna take another week of a process, and then I have some time to farm more. Then once Stygian comes out, I'm just gonna be farming artifacts. Like, I don't even have a full set for the fair. I can always steal for what's the name again? I can always steal for Llama. Llama can probably run Deepwood, which I am strong boxing. But right now I don't have any artifacts at all for both of them. Well, technically I could steal for Llama, but not in the fair though. So that's the benefit of having the Sanctifying Elixir, which you get most of them from this particular game mode. Yeah, there's that. I need Hydro. Please give me Hydro. Thank you. Frozen. I don't really want Frozen. I don't want another cryo character. I need something else. Why do I even want an invite? Wait, let me think. Okay, who is the most valuable character here? Is this a Constellation 6 Candice? Because we do need some Frozen stuff. Good enough. Good enough. I could unironically use Nilo here. Oh yeah, right. You know what? I can just use Nilo here. Oh, because you just have to remind me in the Discord. No, don't put it in the Twitch chat because I'll be too busy, and then by the time that thing passes, I'll forget. 100% though. Do that. Let's go, Bloom. Oh, they're dead. I'm just trying to kill these guys as fast as possible. Please. Please die. Thank you. Thank you, Llama Bloom. You have served your purpose. Ooh, Columbina. But I kind of don't want to use Columbina here though. The one who brings the buy now. Okay, that's fine. We do have Zhongli. We do have Zhongli. We don't have to use it now. Oh, I don't bring Columbina here right now. Wait, do I have to bring Columbina here? Wait a second. How many Hydro characters do I have? Oh, oh, not a lot. Not a lot. It's fine. We can still clear, but I'm just trying to think of what's the most optimal thing to do. That hitbox is way too big. Play the Luden. How does that work? Maybe it's while it spawns. Stupid ass Southeast Asian house lizard. There you go. I just realized Shilonen doesn't do anything here. I'm so dumb. I thought I had Goro for a second. My brain was like, Shilonen is strong, but it's Goro. Zero brain cell moment, I tell you. Oh yeah, we don't have a healer. We can still do enough damage. Bro has like no HP, man. Did somebody say my harness minus 100 crit rate? Okay, who'd I get? Where is Bob, bro? Just to be safe. Okay. That's decent. Do we have enough damage? But we do have Silali. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Goodbye, Skuk. We go next. With more same controls, but more added things, would take me way too long to get used to. I see. Yeah, because it'll be weird if they add another the sequel to the game with different controls. At that point, it might still be a new game with that kind of stuff, right? Okay. I'll get Chi-Chi here. I need more characters. That is a character. I still need more characters, but maybe we can go for a buff. Maybe. Hopefully I'm not regretting this decision. Bye bye Valid Cryo Team, yes. The song was supposed to be DLC for Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's the thing. DLCs for games of that nature should not be easier. Like the best example that I always think of is definitely look at Shadow of the Erdtree. Because they had to make it with I bet the people from software probably seen a bunch of different videos where people you know those kind of videos where it's just like one-shotting Millennia no-hit run or something, and they just spend like 1 minute straight like scrolling really fast and doing the thing like get the buffs from Lord of Exaltations thing, Golden Vow, this buff, that buff, this buff, that buff, put this item on when you get this buff, put and then remove the item and do this and do that and do this and do that. They just stack so many buffs, and then they just go there and press one spell, and then the boss just dies in one shot. Millennia just like, my name is Millennia, Blade of Mikula, and I have never known defeat. And then fucking enters phase 2. And then she's like, oh, and she does the fucking phase 2 and does Scarlet Aeonia, and then she just gets one shot, and then she's just like, oh, you are marvelous blade, or whatever the fuck her line says. It's just like, they had to make Shadow of the Erdtree harder, right? Which is, I haven't played that yet. Although I have watched a bunch of videos and a bunch of people playing it. But like, it's just crazy, you know? It's definitely crazy, I will say that. Do I want to use Navia here? No, let's use Zhongli. We can rely on the buffs. Chi with Farina. That's a thing I would never expect to hear, but that's definitely your thing. Yes. Wow, look guys. Wait, Chi-Chi's actually healing though, what the fuck? Chi-Chi's actually healing, holy. I never play Hollow Knight. I think I never. I mean, if you start off with Silk Song, then I think there's no reason for you to go for Hollow Knight at this point, right? Because you just don't benefit from it at all. At least the advantage of Hollow Knight is that you can play it on its own without worrying about Silk Song. Or you can play Silk Song without worrying about Hollow Knight. But if you play Hollow Knight, you definitely gotta play Silk Song. There's the reason why Hollow Knight players waited 10 years for that shit, you know? 10 whole freaking years. Insane, man. And the fact that I've come to witness the one YouTube channel that makes the short videos of like day XYZ until Silk Song is released. After over 1,000 of like how many thousand videos, he can finally stop. After how many years of uploading a video every single day, just like short 10-second, 15-second video, he can finally stop and actually remove the clown mask and become a normal person again. That is that is some peak shit right there, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rod's damage is based on HP. Oh. Millennia. No, yeah, Millennia because her Scarlet Rod is broken. Because her Scarlet Rod, poison is like a small DOT, right? It's a flat value. Like poison is a regular, like a small DOT. But what's the word for it again? But Rod is a DOT damage. It does DOT damage based on a percentage of your max HP. So it will do a massive amount of fixed damage and just absolutely kill you. Like just absolutely annihilate you. So if you don't have any boluses, and you don't have any way, if you don't have any way to remove the rod or resist it in some shape or form, then your best bet is to just chug a bunch of freaking flasks, and hopefully you can stay alive for more than 5 seconds or something like that. I remember, I'm pretty sure Angel was the only one there, but I remember the Lake of Rod. I remember walking around and being like, where is this stupid platform? How long am I gonna keep walking around being rotted? Those were the good days, man. Those were the good days. Oh, man. Truly were. The Elden Ring days. I'm actually now I think back about it. Now I'm just glad to really bring variety back. Because that also means one day I did recently renew my one of my debit cards, right? So now that means I can buy games on Steam again, which means that opens up a whole lot more possibility of what kind of games you can play. I'm so excited for that one though. I really am excited for that. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really, really fun. Let's see. What if I do random Navia? No, we're good. I know. Oh no, did you use the Irua already? Or is Irua still MIA? Oh no, there is no Irua. Okay. So Goro Zibai. Should be good. Oh, we have Columbina. Zibai, Columbina, Goro, maybe Chiori? Yeah. Oh, there's Albedo. Probably Chiori though. Definitely Chiori.
じゃあ行くよ。理想の風。騒ぐ。討伐となるがいい。
Can I get a Pyro Soul? Let's go, vape. Was that 400k vape, Nubilet vape? Yeah, those are the good days, man. I really want to bring back Elden Ring. I do want to finish the Elden Ring sequel. And then maybe if I feel like it, maybe I'll go back to Dark Souls 2. I keep mishearing Hollow Knight as Hollow Knight. Yeah. No. Yeah. Hollow Knight. I mean, because of my pronunciation, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Zabai, Goro, Fiori, Columbina. Okay, should be good. I've heard this song somewhere before. I'm sure you did. I'm sure every piece of any known classical piece has probably been heard by anyone at this point. What if I do just these two, right? And do this. Is it Goro C6? Not quite. Yeah, we could probably do something like this. We get some damage. Oh, a bit too late. Whew. Just barely. Just barely. But there you go. 32-minute run. It is Hollow Knight, I say. Hey man, classical piece don't got no copyright unless I'm forgetting something, which makes them perfect for any sort of background music or any boss fights. Another easy run, yeah. That that Nubilet burst vape for 430k. You know, that's my favorite part about the Land Cruiser. Even if there is no pyro, you can get some you can get Sucrose Burst to infuse pyro, and you just get free like vape or melt reactions. It's so nice. Let's go. Another one done. Feels something in my heart when I'm actually able to finish things. Okay, let's see. I need to update the stream elements command. Give me a moment. Oh, sharp, right. I do need to do that. That's another account gone. 4, 5 accounts. Joko Chi is already done. What else am I missing? Rux already done. Dark Angel and Osiris. Let's see. Try to go by order though. Osiris did use a point redeem over on the Twitch side, so I'll probably do that first. Been using mods in it's my third playthrough. Ah, I see. HP and skin mods. Yeah, I mean, I reckon there's probably some UI mods you can use, right? To just make the experience feel a bit better. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. They're both own. Chat. Theater. Arcanum has been out so long. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Okay, Rock, it's your choice. It's your choice. If you know a friend that wants one or the other, you could do that. Having HP bar shown for the mouse, yeah, that's what I think. Because I know Hollow Knight doesn't actually show the boss bar. Well, I mean, remember, our Discord is a thing, so trading could. This is Asia, right? Is this Asia? Yeah, this is Asia. So there's quite a few Asia players, so maybe you can do some trading and stuff. Let me see when I want to burst during the final phase. I see, which is rarer. Hard to say because it's really purely RNG. I don't know. I would say both of them are equally common, but I don't know. Would I say Justice is rarer? I wouldn't say Justice is probably a bit rarer though. Because I haven't seen it. I've seen it maybe once or twice. Magician is quite common. Magician and I think Hangman, I think. Hangman's whatever, or the Lovers one is probably common. Remember guys, you can trade. Eventually we will reach a point where we're gonna start seeing a lot of duplicates. But trading is a thing. Is this canon in fucking D major? Oh my god, it's canon in D major. Canon in D major. Wait, no, don't turn on shield mode. No, turn that off. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I thought there was a reward. Lamau. Hold on. I accidentally turned on shield mode. I thought there was a manage request button. Lamau. Oh, Simaka had a character flex. Oh, but they're not around now though. Satch. Totomate kudasai. Doko Cheese one's already gone. Sana still on hold. Oh, Bunny Blasters. I didn't even see your redeem. I guess I'll do shops first, and then we'll do Osiris. Totomate. I need to update a bunch of stuff. Boy, we get a lot of clears we gotta do today, innit? In it, lads. In it. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I was like, let me check the reward request, and I was like, wait a second, that reward request looks a little bit too red. And I was like, shit, that's shield mode. All right. Let me just update. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll do shops one first. Let me find his name. There it is. It's so weird because I thought I actually managed to clear it. Like when I log in last patch, it said that everything was clear, which is weird. Okay, I hope the characters are built. Cross my fingers, hope to not die. Yeah, I mean, you can always ask them. I think I do need to maybe make a special chat. Oh, honestly, you can use the Imagine Theater chat in the Discord. Just ask anyone who wants justice, or you can hold on to it because eventually we'll reach a point where, if maybe as time goes on, which I think we're how many seasons since Arcanum? 7 to 8 seasons already. After maybe 5 to 6 seasons, because there's only 22 Arcanums right now, unless Hoyo decides to release another freaking Arcanum. Can you imagine, like, You gotta catch them all, except you're never gonna catch them all because Hoyo keeps introducing new arcade. Why do I always struggle to get the last team for theater? It depends. We have to see what you got, man. Hey, this one shop because apparently I didn't actually get it cleared, even though I thought when I logged in I did. So, oh my god, visionary, let's go. First visionary mode, I can breathe. I can breathe. Again. I can breathe. Let's go. I'll try Rosario. Okay, actually try Rosario. Still better than nothing, but we gotta fix this. Why is there an instructor's filter? Somebody tried something funny. I can feel it in my bones. Oh yeah, somebody definitely tried something funny. The rest doesn't matter. Okay, good. Is this this is definitely some Stygian funny stuff going on. There's absolutely some Stygian stuff going on, I can tell. That is a Ganyu sans right there. What the fuck is that roll value, man? Yo, what is that roll value? That robo messed me up, I say. That's fair. Like high crit damage, max roll crit rate, and really high roll crit damage is one thing, but having attack percent and ER on an emblem set? Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna take this from Shengling. You're not gonna be running Shengling anyways. Let's see. Is this already owned? I will take this. That's not an artifact, that's a relic. I like that. Like, I'm not like I said again and again, it's not easy to impress me because I've seen it all and I have like some very good builds. But having a piece with high CV and high RV is just that is, oh my god, I need to know. That's what I call just being built different. Like that's not a 50 CV unicorn. That's just like straight up freaking. That's not a unicorn. It's just a Pegasus at that point. You don't even see them. They just appear out of nowhere and be like, "Oh hi, I'm here." Oh, I can invite one spare character. I could maybe get Nelia though, but I knew it. Okay, now a good thing. I need to double check the build. This is the one thing I'm gonna be doing from now on. I need to double check every single build. Deepwood. Okay. I assume Lawma's probably using the other piece. But that's fine. I don't care about this right now. I just need energy recharge. I don't care about what set. Wait, HP Deepwood. There is something wrong with this, I know, but that's fine. I don't know what's wrong exactly. Okay, 55 ER. 30 ER versus FAF. Key. Okay, that's fine. That's a HP build. 200 ER with FAF. Okay, that's good. Noblesse. 180. We just need Sackbow for this. So we just need a random flower. Any random flower would do. Barbara. 69. Nice, but not nice. Oh my god, you should remove your one-star weapon, my dude. Oh my god. What is this? What is this weapon stockage? Yo, where are your catalysts? Yo, the catalyst not real. All of this is just 1-star, 2-star weapon. No, 1-star, 2-star, 3-star weapon, and then I look at the 4 stars, it's like non-existent. Damn, bro, where all the catalysts go? They're MIA, my dude. Yeah, let's see. That's fine. For Gladiator, what the fuck? Even this one's better. You know, actually, no, Faf. Just give her as much crit rate as possible. 30 crit rate should be decent. Yeah, this is a random piece. But actually, no, she's not doing damage anyway, so we may as well just give her, like, actual stats. I give her actual stats so that she's not worthless. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Go for that one. Random piece. Yeah, that's good. Wow, look, her stats are suddenly decent now. That's crazy. You're not doing damage. That's fine. You are not bursting with this. Damn, what is this? Is this like some random NPC weapon? Wait, okay, there's a Fav there, there's a Stringless there. That is ER. I'm still believing in Fav though. Exile. Okay, you know what? You got the right set. Not a lot of people own Goro, and even less people. Even less people actually built Exile Goro. I'm glad to see that you're one of the rare specimens that actually builds Exile Goro. So now he can actually, you know, help the team for once. That's a funny thing though. It's like Goro doesn't care about any stats. Any of those stats aren't real. All he really cares about is just having C6. That's it. Just C6 and call it a day. And put the Fav in the back, bro, kind of thing. Ooh, Red Horn? Red Horn. You know, if I ever get Ito one day, I'm still gonna pull Red Horn just to give just to give Red Horn to Noel and say, look, it's a better character. Okay, so we got Navia, right? Let's see. So we got Trial Navia, Trial Ricey, that's 2 DPS. We got Ito though, so maybe we don't really need Zibai in this case because Ito can actually do kind of some decent damage because we do have some good buffs. I think what we're missing right now is Nivelette. I could put Loma here, but I need to remove one character I deem to be the most useless, probably Yunjin. So let's say we can do... Oh, there is no Skirko. Oh, Luna. Oh, wait, you can't even do the Arcanums. Oh, wait, no, this is Visionary. I don't have to worry about it. Why am I worried about it? Yeah, my brain is so stuck in Visionary. Fuck, I haven't... my brain is so stuck in Luna mode, I forgot the Visionary or something. So we only need 5. It's gonna be much easier. Risley, Navia, Ito, Nilo Bloom, or Nilo Loma Hyper Bloom. There is a Columbina though. No, we need Kukuso for Nuvolite. And then Act 4 is a throwaway. Let's see. Maybe just get Nuvolite. What the fuck is that crit? I mean, that's a good build, but what the fuck is that crit? Hell no. Another one of those. But at least it's C1 though, so I'm a bit more forgiving. I bet the Wisdom guy has better crit. Fuck, never mind. I underestimated. I overestimated people. Oh my god, is that A Miko before the ER was fixed? There is not a single Nuvlet with 90 fucking crit rate. Actually, no, this guy's 90 crit rate. This guy's 90 crit rate. Okay. It's C1 lah. I guess I'll take this one. Holy fuck, man. I'm just so... Jesus Christ. If I was in a position of power, I would lecture the entire community about energy recharge and crit. Holy. I'm playing Wukong. Hey, Dipto, what up? You'll get the Frozen buff. You'll get the Cryo Crystal buff. Give me the Hydro Crystal buff. Never mind. Mystery Cache, the doesn't matter. We're running Risley anyways. Get a Geo character. Ito. I don't really want to bring Ito too early though. Guess another Cryo character then. We'll do Diona. Wow, 2 Mystery Cache. Wow. That is something special right there. Well, it's only Visionary, so I can just take a break. How's this theater? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We've gotten a lot of clears, but we also got a few not clears. Because, surprise, surprise, their characters are not built. Okay, you guys know how whenever you want to level up the character, you can select the level up plan, right? And it tells you, it's the you know the thing where you can turn on the level up plan thing, then you can see when you can farm certain things or what resources or how much resources you need to level them up to a certain point. They should just be, you know, Wolfface should just like step the fuck up and just look at you. And like every time, like let's say you qualify for Luna mode, Wolfface is gonna look at your build, every single one of your build, and they say like, oh, hello, traveler. These characters, of this color, there's this bar that you can see among them, and they're gonna be grayed out or with less opacity to tell you that your build is shit. So I highly advise against attempting this mode even if you have enough characters because you need to actually start farming. Like Wolfface should just like go all in, full on Gordon Ramsay. If I'm the Gordon Ramsay of fucking ER and crit, Wolfface should just be like the good cop, bad cop. Wolfie just show up and say your build fucking sucks. Don't play Luna mode and get the hell out of here. Go back to your get out of Luna mode and go back to hard mode. Like fuck, man. I'm just like, this is what happens when you fail multiple accounts after spending 1 hour. Though that's one whole hour that I could have spent clearing other people's account. Just remember that. That's one whole hour I could have used to clear someone else's account. In case you're wondering why I'm really freaking salty. Traveler, I hate to break it to you, but your build is fucking garbage. I would pay for that, Hoyo, come on. Remember, Hoyo has their own standards of like being able to tell how good your build is. How good or bad your build is. Goro's job being Miss Hina, yep. Ah, yes. If Goro was Miss Hina, Goro would probably be getting a buff right at that point. If Goro was Miss Hina, it would be like a SP. Like in Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail, like whenever they have like a new character that's just a reskin of an existing character. What the fuck? That's so good. Way too good. What the hell? Why are we getting 2 tall burly men in Act 1? Look at their eyes, chat. They literally have the same eyes with a different color. Holy shit, that's luck right there. Okay, what was I gonna say again? I forgot. My brain cell's gone. They're not burly, but the 2 tall men. 2 exquisitely tall specimen. Tall and a very deep voice. Very deep voice, not so straight. Very deep, not so straight inducing voice. Mocked by Varka. Oh, Varka. Oh yeah, I forgot that Varka's buff. You know, all they need to do to prove us that Varka is buff is they should take his shirt off. True. All they need to do is he's gotta go on we gotta get a swimsuit episode. Like, you guys know how we have in mangas, right? There's always the fan service section where they go to the hot spring and the girls are not wearing anything outside a towel. The main protagonist, who obviously some beta cuck male, is like, oh no, what do you mean this is a mixed hot spring? I didn't see the sign. And then the loud screaming, red faces, MC gets slapped halfway across the continent. Now this is opposite. We need one where it's just Varka, full on like shorts, scars, 6-pack, be like, yo Tabibito, how are you doing? And it's like, oh, holy shit, look at the muscles. Ito got released too early. Ito really got released too early. I would love it if they were to rework Ito's model into something new. If they rework Ito's model and make him more manly, bro, he aged like 10 years, man. And then just bring the manliest of manliest voice actors, and then people just pull. Like JP Genshin players are insanely dedicated to their male players. They are probably the Ricey enjoyers, the Zhongli enjoyers, the Nouvelle enjoyers, and especially the fish-eyed Deadeye Tartaglia. They're just that kind of player, you know. They're just that kind of player. Now I hate. Now I'm not sure if I like breaking the truth, but JP players are just built different. Let's do that. What crystallized again? Why are they already dead? I haven't even swapped to Rise. Kenjiro Sudashi have never voiced Dane Steve. I'll never see him. I know. No, they made a great choice. You know why? Because now they know people are going to be invested in Dane Steve. You know what? Even better, there's no rule saying that a single voice actor or voice actress cannot voice more than 2 characters. True and real. I need characters now, though. Hold on. Ganyu, not so much. Nivelette's too early. That's not a DPS. I'll take Layla. Why not? I'll take Layla. What can I bring? Probably bring Navia. I have to bring Navia. But I'll save for a character. Don't have enough characters for Luna mode? Heck W. He died underground. Wait, is she using her glasses? Wait, chat, do you guys see that? Wait, does she put on her glasses when she spins? Wait, I gotta slow-mo that. Bro. That's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny though. Ito, please. Ito, where the fuck are you? Ito, please. Thank goodness I do need characters right now. Okay, Ganyu will be okay. Ganyu is a decent option. Give me 3 points. Ooh. 1 vigor. Oh, Zhongli. Nice. Welcome back. Venti and Isarov. Yeah, that's the thing. Venti and it's JP Venti, right? JP Venti has a same voice actor. Hey man, they can't tell the difference. Actually, no, I think they probably can't tell the difference though. Nido has Norma. I can save that for later. Yeah, save that for later. Goro, Traveler, Layla. Using double Geo is not good though. And we do have Zibai. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Even JP, wait, JP in English? They all say, guys, it's a confirmation. It's confirmed. Venti and Istarov is literally the same person. It is confirmed. They're literally the same person. Also, what is the Japanese yen doing in your Traveler? What the heck? Get out of here. Okay, he did not get out of there. Oh no, I couldn't get a full 100% Satch. What am I dying from? Why is my Ganyu dying? The fuck? No, you don't. There you go. Someday I'll make my Ganyu actually useful. Trust. Yeah, actually no, I can make my Ganyu useful. I should mix up the flowery feathers. Ah, look at that. Sucks to suck, you stupid Nobushi. We ninja block that freaking thing, bro. Holy. There you go. I thought you were doing the Neo. No. I'm not doing the Neo, the Neo Armstrong jet cyclone thing. No, I'm not doing that. I appreciate the appreciate the call out there. Let's go for Rest Shred. Why not? Hopefully, I have enough characters for this. Yeah, Ganyu can make us sure. Hopefully. She came home after being far from work, give money to Hu Tao and Xiao because it's Zhongli's child. Ah, okay. So the funny art. Came home to her mom is Sorov and got introduced to little brother Venti. That's one way to spin the story. That is definitely one way to spin the story. Let's see. How much can I get by? Yes, no? No, yes? Rebel good? Rebel good. I think we can get by. But we cannot zibai though. Because we have no zibai. Get it? My brain cells are... It's only 11:30 and my brain cells are already gone. $50 CV stands over Nefa? I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do it. Because my luck is either this. Either you're just gonna get a regular 30 plus 40 CV, or you get a 50 CV max roll everything, and I'm gonna be so salty about it. We're not really doing as much damage as I liked it. Can I make it? Something tells me it's a no. Oh, yes? Oh, so close. So close. I think we need a bit more damage boost. Who would I like to be friends with? I don't know what that even means. Okay. Mona. Moana? Mona? Yeah, that's fine. Hi. This is awkward. It's kind of awkward. It's not what I meant to do, but sure. Are you fucking kidding me?
剣女万丈
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
Ah. Moana Megastress. Yeah, I know what I said. Actually, no, maybe I don't know what I said. Maggie? Magitos? Megistos? Maggie me? Maggie me, Maggie me. Moana Maggie me. My favorite name.
岩山派
チリとなれ。やあ、運命よ、ここにいでよ。はっ。へい。やっ、おさわり禁止。願望テイク。
Moana Megumin.
難攻不落
構成。運命の記憶。はっ、これが運命です。
剣女万丈
震えよ。落ちて。その運命には逆らいません。
Moana Mega Man, Moana Mega Man.
岩山八九天理チョーク
Oh my god, Neo Armstrong Jet Cyclone my PP.
部外者禁止。風雪の縮図。チリとなれ。運命が水面に映るのです。これがはい。おさわり禁止。はっ。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
剣女万丈
運命よ、ここにいでよ。水中。
Oh! Oh my god, 1 second. Been a bit. Oh, hi, zombie. How you doing? What the heck are we at again? Oh, Moon Gecko. Right, Moon Gecko. The Moon Gecko is geckoing the Moon Gecko. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what I just said either.
お守りします。
The Moon Gecko is geckoing the moon. This is what happens when you see, this is why I don't stream longer than like 4 hours. The last time I streamed longer than 4 hours. Well, maybe not playing other games, but if I stream longer past a certain point, especially as it gets further and further to midnight, I just start saying things that I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm doing. All I know is the moon is very radiant and it's full of geckos right now. Why do they call it the radiant moon gecko if it's not on the moon? Why is it a gecko, but the geckos look like the house lizard that I see at my cousin's house? You know, things you gotta think about, you know?
天道ここにある岩山
And also, okay, like this is a semi-joke part, but I swear to God, every time I see this animation, every time I see this stupid thing, I always I always think of like, what the fuck is this fucking lizard doing in my house?
どうせクラッカー。スピナディロ、特注版よ。
Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm just like, what the fuck is this lizard doing in my house? Guys, we gotta kill the lizard, guys. Actually, no, don't kill the lizard, but why are they in my house? For real.
不意打ち。よっ。不意打ち。お、打ち続けて。
Look at this dumb lizard. What is this lizard doing in this house? Your job is to eat flies and mate and die in like 30 days. I don't even know they die in 30 days. I'm just making that shit up.
天道ここにある
I actually just don't. I don't know if they die in 30 days though. That's moths, right? No, moths is like 2 weeks though.
打ち続けて。
Who cares about critting? Oh, motherfucker.
難攻不落俺につけ
Oh, never mind, he's dead. It's almost midnight. I probably shouldn't be that loud. Gecko! Why is the chat? Why is the gecko mooning, chat? Why is the gecko mooning? Oh, I can invite. That's nice. Why is the gecko mooning and why is he mooning? But actually, what DPS do we have? Oh, we don't have Ito though. Maybe get Ito for later. If I do Columbina, we can do a Llama team, but no, that involves running this guy. Oh, Nilo Bloom. Nilo Bloom Nouvellette sounds like a good idea. It kind of... Let me just secure the Ito. We can maybe bring Ito here. Back, hey Jambi, how you doing? Special guest stars. Do we even have any special guest stars? There is Sucrose. But most of our teams is oriented to Geo, so we don't want that right now. Alternate casts? Ooh, Barbara. I could actually run the Bloom team though. Like legit. Wait, actually, I can run... Okay, Llama, Nilo. Fuck, I don't have enough Hydro. Zoinks. Zoinkies, I'm gonna have to run Arataki, so no, I can't. Wait, no. Llama, Nilo, Barbara. Ah, that's only 3. I don't have a 4th one. Hayato, I know will be great, but I'll save that for later though. Zoinky scoops! What do you mean you you know what this reminds me of? Speaking of the Scooby-Doo, it reminds me of that meme where it's just like Fred, where it's just like, all right, mystery gang. Daphne, Velma, and I'm gonna go check things on this side while Shaggy and Scooby go check on the other side. Zoink, Scoop! What is this freaky corpse-looking thing? What was that meme again? Oh yeah. I think it goes the line of like, Fred was like, okay, gang. Okay, gang. Daphne, Velma, and we're gonna go check this side while Shaggy and Scoops, you go take care of the flayed corpse of the evil god. And then Scooby's just like, Shaggy, I think the corpse is moving. And then it comes back to, moves a little bit and comes back to life like, dun, 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 dun. I'm losing my mind. What the fuck am I doing in my life? Okay, Nilo. Oh, wait, I have to use Farina here, right? Farina, Nouvellette, Arataki, Numero, Ito. Is this a C1 Ito? It is a C0 Ito. Am I confident enough to believe in the C0 Ito? Actually, no, we have Luna Crystallize, right? Oh. Here's Nilo Bloom. Nilo Bloom? If Nilo is blooming, then why am I not blooming? Questions? Wait, I don't have Goro. Shit, I just realized that. Oh, fuck. I don't have that. Why is it so quiet? We are mooning with this gecko, chat, and it's looking radiant tonight. I don't know what's happening. I already used Goro. Ooh. I did not think that through. Mistakes were in fact made. This one I think we should be able to deal with it alone though. Surely, right? Right, Arataki Numero Ito? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be fine. We got like 2 healers. It'd be fine. Bro, sending to Ziox. Oh, I told you I have Southeast Asian Ziox. You just gotta, I don't even drink. You just gotta give it time. Oh my god. He's radiating right now. He's radiating on Ushi. No, my Ushi. Wait, where did Ushi go? Oh, I thought Ushi got fling for a second. Wait, where's my energy, guys? Guys, where's my energy? Guys, we are not mooning with this one. Let me moon. Oh, we are mooning. Oh, Ito is so mooning right now. Not so radiant anymore with these balls in your face, huh? Okay, I don't know. Hi. Oh, Zyrox, if it's good for the game, it has to do with bad builds. Sounds about right. Where are my characters, you fuck? Please, oh, hi, Colombina. Ya Allah, ya ampun. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. I love kimchi. Why is kimchi and kimochi spelled the same way? Sometimes you gotta think about it, you know? Like, these are the kind of things in life that you really have to think about, you know? What is the difference between kimchi and kimochi? One feels good, one does not feel good. Big brain. Oh my god. Crazy discovery, bro. Zyok said mooning before it didn't become a meme. Aw, sad. No, it's because bro doesn't play enough endgame. Don't worry, guys. When the Radiant Moon Gecko comes out in Stygian, he's just gonna be like, I'm mooning! I'm mooning and it's so radiant right now. The gecko's all over me. When the Moon Gecko sets up the shield, and it's gonna be like, guys, the gecko's all over me. I think I'm mooning. Okay. We gotta kimchi. Kinishi's kimchi, yes. I love it when my kinish goes kimochi. My favorite. Escoffier is coffee, yeah. Escoffier is coffee. Escoffier is the iced coffee. Every time I wake up every morning, Escoffier cooks me butter. Why would she be cooking me butter? Actually, no, that's weird. Wait, Escoffier has the word coffee in her name. People call her iced coffee because she's cryo. But does she know how to make coffee? That's one less point for Escoffier. I don't know, man. Yeah, it sounds kind of sus, bro. Where's my Layla? Oh, fuck. Layla, I miss you. BB girl, where you go? It's okay. We got a C1R1 with that. Loose on the loose. Yeah, my favorite quote meme for like, no, what? There's something better than a goose on the loose. It's a rat from the sky. Why does English have so many memeable voice actors? Voice lines. I don't get it, chat. Why does English have so many memeable voice lines? What the fuck? Only 100k? Wait, C1R1 only 100k? Okay, that feels a bit better. Rat from the sky! Oh, I'm so retarded. Okay, we're gonna save Shilona for this one. I think I can probably... Oh yeah, you know what we can do? We can save... This is funny. We can save Ito to buff Nubel. We can save Ito to buff Nubel. Do we have enough other characters? Hold on. Hey, alright, hold on. Nilu, Llama, Columbina. I know. Wait, chat, we can cook. Yay, chat, we can cook. Give me characters back. Oh, holy fuck, we are on a roll today. Oh my god. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, Dawei, for granting my luck. I just realized the timer has not been played since the start. Whatever. Oh, Xiong Dong. Xiong Dong, my Ching Chong Li. Xiong Dong, my Ching Chong. Okay, let's go on. Rat from the sky. It is Dawei, chat. Oh, you know Dawei. He knows Dawei. No, you know Dawei. Actually, now I think about it, because his name is Dawei, right? And we have the Dawei meme. Doesn't that mean that when you say, do you know Dawei? And then someone says, yes, I know Dawei, and proceeds to like literally show Dawei. How do you react to that? How do you react to that? Wait. Hello, can I host girl? David? I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. Because I've had a few Chinese friends, and I would say, what's the word for it again? And they have a Chinese name, but they also have like a Christian or English name. So you know the okay, I'll be back in a bit. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so YouTube Frog asks, who should I pick for supporting cars, Zibai, Nuvolero, Skirk? There's only two questions I can ask in order to answer that question. Number one is that, which of these three characters do you not have? Two, what difficulty are you doing? Then I can give you a proper answer. Although that was like probably like 10 minutes ago. No, 7 minutes ago. That's quite a while. Okay, let's finish this run with, what do we have? So we're going to be running Nuvillet, right? We do have Zhongli, so I can probably run Nuvillet Zhongli. Or I could probably do Bloom. Oh, you know what? I could actually just do Bloom. I could just ignore all of that and just do Bloom. That's going to be funny though. I'm just going to bring this just in case we get like Sucrose or something.
今日は
You know what? Let's try Bloom. Fiction work are the author's fantasy. Chinese Yuri are the fantasy of having their homophobic mother accepting that they're lesbians. Sounds about right. Chinese Yuri is way too specific though. Really makes you think. Wait, actually no. What does this team even do? We have no more Nilo. I know, never mind. I know what we're doing. Actually, what are we doing? Questions I ask myself.
打ち続けて
私は
世界の熱狂の渦に
Oh yeah, he did.
騒ぐ 剣女盤石
Nice. Die, you dumb fuck.
褒めを垂れろ
I don't get it. Like I don't know if it's just me, but whenever they add all bosses, they just overinflate the damn HP. It's crazy, man. Like they just straight up overinflate the damn HP by a lot. I'm pretty sure this guy alone probably has how many, like 2 to 3 million HP there. Well, there you go. I don't know what the timer is, but whose account am I on again? I forgot. Shop's account, Shop's account. Shop, are you still here over on the YouTube side? At least we got that one done. Actually, no. No, it doesn't matter because this is only Visionary. There's nothing to worry about for Arcanum stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's one name off the list. Have I done Dark Angels one? I don't think so. Okay, who is next on the list? Simaka, Deep Rest. I don't know if it's the same Deep. Like, I'm confused. Dark Angel, Osiris, Bunny Blaster. Based on the redeem, I think we'll probably do Osiris first. Yeah, we'll do Osiris first. Drag song number 39 and to the top. So lazy. I guess I'll do it. Is it number 38 now? Surfing Bird. This is the bird song, right? You want me to listen to this for 2 minutes? Okay. Llama highest DPS. Wait, how much did Llama do? I'm not paying. I wasn't paying attention. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, how many accounts do we have? A few more. Tomorrow, I don't think I can finish all of them today though. But maybe I can finish 1 or 2 more. Then we can call it a night. Because I still got a video to work out there. Got a video to put out there. There you go, visionary mode. 10 minutes my ass. That's a complete lie. 310k. What? That's a lot. Is it the whole skill? Does she take ownership of the blooms? Is that why? 310k. It must be the elemental skill though. That's crazy. 310k. There you go. Not Arcanum, but that's fine. At least got the rewards. Full Metal Jacket. Which song? The previous one? Well, I don't watch Full Metal Jacket, so I don't know. Like, you have to understand there's a lot of things that I don't get. There are a lot of things that I don't understand. Or don't get. Okay, based on this order, Osiris, you should be up next because it's a Twitch redeem. So that's that. Hold on. Theater or Onslaught? If Osiris is not around, then I'll just move on to the next person. Give it like a minute. When is the IT guide video? Still work in progress, but I'll try to get it done by maybe this Saturday or maybe tomorrow or Sunday. Put up like 50 song requests, I know, right? I'll give it like a few more seconds. It's a Vietnam War movie. Oh, I feel like I've heard of this. I may or may have not watched it. I haven't watched movies in a while. Yeah, Osiris is not here. The second in call for Twitch Frogs is gonna be Bunny Blaster. Or Bunny. However you want to call it. I'm pretty sure you sent me a friend request. I'll just accept it because why the fuck not, right? Jamie. I haven't talked to Jamie in a while. I really should socialize with more freaking people. What's up? Alright. I forgot your username. Actually, no, I think I do remember your username. So tomate, if I is it Kev? It's Kev, right? Yeah, it's Kev. There you go. Oh. What region was this again? NA? NA! Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I mean, yeah, you don't have to change it, it's fine. I don't expect it to change every time. Even like Hoyo is actually okay with this whole like viewer redeem stuff if it gets them more views or something. What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? What the hell did Rev share? Very interesting view that I'm seeing right now. We're only following orders with daily traumatized subway. Yeah, I've heard about it. Is it the one that has Robert Downey Jr.? Oh no, that's Tropic Thunder. I'm thinking the wrong one. War movies are always interesting. Some of them are good, some of them are just kind of eh. But most of them, especially when it's depicted to like World War One and Two, are really nice. Alright, let's see what we got. Maybe the last account, may not. We do have quite a few clears there. Let me just see how many accounts we have. Sana and JS will be pushed to the back for now. So let me just cut this up down here. So that's one is Cook. Llama issues. Llama ER. So I drag all this back up. Maka, Depressed, Dark Angel, Osiris, Bunny Blast. So we're doing Bunny Blast this one right now. So that's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if we count Sana and JS's one. I really don't want to go back and do that again. Are you doing Stygian anytime soon? We'll see what we have though. We have very limited time. Your request for Stygian was what was it again? Was it a specific boss, right? Maybe I can take a look after this. Maybe I can take a look after this and see what we can do. Oh yeah, no. Definitely a no. Good enough. Da 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 da. Okay, cool. Okay. Please. Yeah, no. If Mikey doesn't have a good time, then definitely no. Any Nilos? No Nilos. Oh, that's such. Zibai. Nouvellette. That's it. Gavin is oh damn. Gavin is coffee. What happened to your coffee? That feels so bad. Wait, how's your ganju? It's an average Proto Crescent, no Amos Ganju. Gavin's coffee and she has nothing. Damn, bro. You don't know how many people are dying to get these artifacts. No, are dying to get a Scofier in the first. That's fine. I think we'll just remove whatever she has. And we'll try to focus on ER. Crit ER, I guess. Yep. That's a shit I have to fucking deal 2 minutes. I think more career would be better. Any attack stance you can work with? Or should I get ER stance? I mean, it is Favonius, so it might be fine. Eh. Huh? Isn't. Oh wait, she uses attack goblet. I forgot. Hold on. Why did you recommend cryo goblet? So weird. No attack goblet? Surely not. And there is one. That is a crit rate of all time. That is definitely a crit rate of all times. Yeah, should be good, but I want more ER there. Here you go. Looks okay. Propaganda by Agent Orange. Why are we going back to the Nam War? That's crazy. What song is this? Ask Angel, not me. It's the brain rot song before brain rot was even a term. Good thing you checked the builds, I know. Yeah, let's start by picking up all the characters first. Ooh, level 19 in Guang. That's the first I've seen. Why is that's a lot of crit rate. Bro's luck is relatable. Too much crit rate, no rolls on crit damage. Okay, Ningguang actually does damage. Good to know. Ningguang actually does damage. That is such a rarity in today's era. Red Horn Noel. I can't relate because I don't have Red Horn. Actually, you have Marshall say too. Still rather run Huster. But well, that's another unit we can use. But that means outside of Furina, wait, how good is the Neuvillette? If the Neuvillette is cracked, we can abandon Furina. Ooh, Sag Jade. I saw the stats. I immediately C1 Sag Jade. We can definitely do a Furina Noel thing. That should be another DPS option we can work with. Not sure if I trust these characters though. Let's look at the lesser build characters. 186. He'll pass. I mean, Layla just needs HP though. This one does not pass. It's Flameforge. Okay. Understandable. Oh? Not enough fav, I assume. Not enough fav. I'm still gonna run fav. Actually, no, I do like being able to heal. Level 1 just kind of does nothing. D3? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that the builds are all good. Which means we can bring 2 more characters. Lorma can just be there for motivational support. I would say we need a good Skirk right now. So we got Neuvillette. Let's say Noel, I'm gonna count Noel as a part of the equation, right? So we have Risley, Navia, Zabai, Neuvillette, Noel. So all we're missing is... I think Skirk can easily help us breeze through, but we need a really good Skirk build. 60 to 40 is kind of cringe. That could be more crit rate, so I don't like it. Come on, any Skirk owners. Calling out to 80 crit rate Azurite Skirk owners. Come in to the counter. Holy fuck, where are all the crit rate? Even my Skirk build isn't that bad. Finale, that's generic finale. Calling out 80 crit rate. Okay. 80 crit rate. Oh, this one's used up. Do I really have to do that 60 crit scope? Oh, it's so cringe. I don't like the crit scope. It does have high crit damage to compensate in terms of severe. I guess that's not bad. If this was Mario Shosei, it would be really good. But unfortunately, I have too much expectations. You can't just casually find some random top 1% Skirk out of nowhere, right? Random top 1% Skirk in a while. I see people suffer from the deficiency because of that Agent Orange. Yeah, Agent Orange is pretty bad. Who would have thought chemical warfare would destroy literally everything known to mankind, and it doesn't kill it. It doesn't like hurt now, but it does hurt you a lot later down the line. Kind of like nuclear, but nuclear, it can take decades, but you can remove the effects eventually. The defects in terms of for any nuclear survivors when it comes to their genetics is there. But if we're talking about just purely the landmass, I believe was it the 2011 tsunami incident for Fukushima? The Fukushima that caused the that one's not exactly an explosion, more so of a leakage, but let's just assume that, right? That one was something that you can get by with. I guess Chernobyl that never really quite recovered. I think when it comes to nuclear radiation, I think there's a certain clicks. I forgot what the unit of measure is. There's a certain level of radiation that it needs to go below in order to be considered habitable. Fukushima, I think, has been getting better from some of the videos that I watch, but it took them like over a decade to do that. I can imagine Chernobyl probably will take like an entire generation to fix, so that's insane.
遊びに行こ
Okay, we're back. What am I doing again? Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Never show them going back to normal life because also they don't show any remorse. They usually wear a helmet with a peace sign with a born to kill sticker. It's like one of those post-apocalyptic thing, right? You know when they write characters in a post-apocalyptic world and all they do is like they wear like a full-blown hazmat suit kind of like jacket and they wear like the gas mask and stuff. They wear full gloves and stuff, so you never really know who they are. But there's this like kind of like post-apocalyptic like aesthetic where they have a bunch of like random stickers all around them that's like really cool or really funny, cute stuff. That's what I think of right now. It's just like, yeah, I mean, I look like shit, but hey, at least I got drip. Yeah, that's that kind of thing, you know. I just think of it that way, and it's like, damn, that hit. Don't do triple cryo. Let's not do triple cryo. Let's do something like this. Excuse me, is that Thousand Blazing Suns on Chongyun? What is this rich shit I'm seeing? Why is Thousand Blazing Suns on Chongyun? Why is Thousand Blazing Suns on Chongyun? That's like the most anti-popsicle propaganda I've ever seen. Yeah, I haven't watched in a while, so just keep it aside. I haven't watched any movies in a while, so yeah, that's that. Okay, I kind of want a character though. There you go, Hydro Crystal. I can't use my Wicca this theater. I mean, he can still survive with Sack Sword, Sack Great Sword. To be honest, I've been enjoying, like, Chongyun is one of the few characters that I've tried and played in the past. The only thing I don't like about Chongyun is that the fun is over. The fun is over way too fast. Like you cast the burst and you get the 4 swords. It's like, wow, it's so cool, big ice swords, and then you're done. And you're just like Satch. It's like playing Tartaglia, but it feels even worse because you only press 2 buttons and he just disappears. You can go on fill him using the cryo stuff, but his normal attack multipliers aren't that great. So it's kind of sad. He's kind of sad. Every day is sad. Why is Satch every day? I do not Satch either. Okay, I gotta save I know for later. I'll probably do this. Hi.
これこの瞬間お前はおとなしく捕まれ始めようそれそれ恐れなくていい罪驚かせてしまったかおとなしくしやがる風邪ひく
Nice.
逃げる
Huh. Blocking from the front? What are you, blind?
これ
No C2 Kachina. Actually, no, this is a trial Kachina. Block, parry this, you fuck. Wait, the timing is... Yo, the timing is perfect. What the hell was that? The timing was perfect. Oh my goodness, that was great. Okay, let's see. I do need... Maybe we can get an early Skirk. Maybe get an early Skirk. Okay, I'll do Ningguang here because Ningguang actually does damage there. We can get more characters though. I would like to have the option to choose, so we'll leave it at that. Level 2 Frozen. And let's jump in. Can you move my song request up? Missed it? I mean, once I will take one song, but not all song. You have to just check the list and tell me the name of the song because I'm too lazy to like look through properly. That's all I'm gonna say. Just too lazy to look through properly. Bitch.
さようなら諦めなさいや歌よ西となれ雨描きがたしさい
Only OGs know the Ningguang walk tech.
無駄な努力をやめたら震えなさい許さないや水中言語雨描きがたしその命
And only OGs would know Ningguang walks through the shield and actually gets 12% geo damage bonus. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot about the timer. You know, the timer's not necessary. I'm too tired to care at this point. Let's see. Goro is actually quite nice though. Maybe I'll do an Avia. I'll do Zhongli here. And we do need a character. 47. Oh, hi. Not sure if I'm happy or sad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Another account to do. Are we gonna reach double digits? I mean, we already are slowly reaching double digits. Are we at 5, 6 curious right now? We're gonna reach 7. Definitely can reach double digits, maybe not 20 though. I'm in a world of shit, but I'm alive and I'm not afraid. Let's see. Who quote? You know what's funny? Speaking of movies, the past week or so, I've been doing this thing where, or the past 2 weeks, I've been watching a bunch of random short 10-minute clips of different movies. And a few of the latest clips that I've gotten were Jet Li and Jason Statham's like 2001 movie called The One, and just a random The Expendables 2 videos. I keep getting every I see the any clips of the One movie and I just see Jet Li fighting Jet Li. I'm like, yo, this is peak. I remember watching this. This is so good. And I can't believe Jason Statham had hair. Like, how can I forget that? Like, it's like 20. I mean, to be fair, I was probably like, I was barely a newborn baby by then. I've been doing alright. I hit the last boss, wasting a lot of time before anything can hit it. Which last boss? Are we talking about V-Shap? It's not even a matter about hitting it. It's just a matter of like a DPS check, really. Okay, we can throw away a bunch of useless characters here. The problem is none of these characters are useless. So we really have to... They're all kind of good. The dilemma of having well-built characters is nothing is well-built. Now you're gonna cry. Let's see. I know could be useful if we never get Columbina. So I'll probably go for this one. And Rosaria, I guess. I don't really have any use for that. Let's say we do something like this. Right? Try to get the Crystallize. If only Geo construct didn't break upon contact. No, you do not. Yo, if only KL burst was like 12 seconds. You know, actually, do we have any rumors of any Kea buffs?
降参しなさい
Was it Amber, right? The Knights of Favonius gang or something?
こいつはどうだ
諦めた眠るの
Like, if we're ever getting a standard character buff, that would be so amazing, though.
無駄な努力をやめたらさようなら
これ
Oh my god, Faf.
アディクト
風邪ひくなよこいつはどうだ
諦めなさい降参しなさい無駄な努力をやめ許さない
Ah! Nobody. The Nobushis. Hi.
諦めた
Can they request Bohemian Rhapsody? That's so random.
この瞬間
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy.
いただいたわいや
I need to increase the volume.
許さない
AI is also a knight, yeah. He can't even get a horse? True. Actually, you're right. Okay, we need a random companion. Oh, hi, Skirk. Let's get a Skirk
で
first.
は少し歩く
We can slowly build up towards the characters. Yeah, what can I use now? Navia can work. But I still need some sort of off-field stuff. Why is a mosquito here? What? You know what? I'm gonna do the unexpected. I'm gonna do the Rift Hounds. Because we have some Reshret. And Navia does have some AoE. Wind blows. Boom. Haha. Boom.
道具不意打ちローズクラッカースピナッチや
Boom.
震えよや
Neo Armstrong Cyclone Balls. I don't know what that means though. We are dying though.
バシャバシャ水弾だ
岩山八九
Wait, where's my Navia?
避けられるはあ構成
天道ここにある
打ち続けて
Navia holding on by a bare thread. Navia there already.
家に
Okay, maybe we should have tried to stay alive. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. What if instead of Navia we run Noel? She can heal after all. Favonius X-ray. I'm actually quite excited for next patch though. Not next patch, but I'm excited for next patch because I want to hear whether the Favonius Knights buffs are a real thing. That would be massive if that was the case.
剣女万丈
チリとなれやはい見て
That's way too high.
メイ
Can you imagine the freaking Knapsack? He's just a poor boy from a poor family. YouTube's on the MCF cause my voice is good. Audio jungle. Did you guys know that... What's his name called again?
先人天道万象
Did you guys know that Traveler has the highest energy gain out of all Geo characters? Mamma mia, mamma mia.
バシャバシャ水弾きれいにしませんと戦場のお掃除の時間です
Wait, Bro, the hell?
天道ここにある揺らぐことなし
塵となれ。じゃあくらえ。死の風格に気をつけます。
Any moment now.
やっやっ。岩の重さは安心できます。
剣の盤石
構成。やっ。
How would that miss?
見て見て見て。
Just straight up, how did that miss?
震えよ。
Are you serious?
落ちて。やっ。メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。綺麗にしませんと。
Oh my god. It's Aloy's birthday? Oh, really? Mind, body, and soul connection with Dendro Geo Nemo next patch. That would be interesting to see that, though. That would be very interesting to see such a thing. Invite! Oh my god, wait, no. Ah, this is a mystery cache, it could be good. Oh, you know, Escaffier, hello. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. I still need more characters, though. Okay, what do we run? Navia, Xingqiu, Goro, Zhongli. Yeah, it should be good. Wait, but Noelle is a healer, guys? Oh, seriously though, Noelle actually does heal. We might actually have to use Noelle here. Not that that's a bad thing, though. That is actually a good thing. Sucrose, what are you doing here? Kinda sus, bro.
天理チョーク岩山八九歌よにあなた強行先生こっちで
Oh, it doesn't trigger sack. I'm so smart. Noelle map tech. Actually, I need to normal attack on Xingqiu. I forgot about that.
この件はわかるかい神軍
This is an old ass song, bro. Holy.
せ天道強行剣女盤石雨描きがたし歌よに
死の風格に気をつけます。
Oh, he's dead. Okay, there you go. Whew. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. I want real hydro application, but I also want a cryo unit. Actually, no, I like having real cryo application. Oh, give me that invite, baby. Woo, let's go. We got a Farina right there.
離れられない。
Let me just look at what's our battle plan. I think getting alloy, not alloys. My brain is not working. Getting Loma would be nice, huh? So let's say we got a Skirk team, right? But we're not using Farina. And we're saving Farina for later. Let's try to see if we can get a character. Geo. Oh yeah, we have Zibai. I forgot about this woman. Oh my goodness. I forgot Zibai was a thing. Because someone said, YouTube Frog said it was Aloy's birthday, so my brain wasn't working. Speaking of which, I haven't seen a single alloy, now that I think about it. Not a single alloy. That's just funny. Not even a single alloy. So we'll do this.
みんなを守るから。直前には運命はここにいるよ。宴会に沈め。冷凍の時間よ。目の下のワン。運命には逆らいません。この国。
Oh, hi.
食前に甘いものをガンのよ
Well
こ
then.
れが運命ですメッツ力を
Wow, Skirk's so good. Smiley face. Who would have thought? When I remind we build alloy. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. uh. You know that Muppet that does a look away meme? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this the original? Oh my god, it's the original.
出発するの
This was a good time chat. 2013. I can pretend to be a DJ now. That's funny. Oh yeah, we have Zibai. I guess we're kind of good there. Let's just hope I actually do get Zibai though. Probably will. Maybe no. Who knows? Oh, I might want to say Farina, right? Hold on. Why are you my remedy? Oh my god, Barbara that heals. That's a rarity.
6308
There you go. Any electronic enjoyers? Oh, hi, Colombina. Welcome. Do I have enough to do the Arcanum? Skirk, Escoffier, Yerlan. Don't use free enough for that though. Let's just do this first. You can heal once. Oh, yeah. Wait, we talk Barbara? Yeah, but a lot of people don't build Barbara. And her healing, I don't know if it's just me, but compared to her sister, Jean, which is an attack scaling healer, because Barbara is a HP scaler, I feel like she's a HP scaler like healer, right? I feel like her healing is so much more potent. There are times when my Zhongli, like 50k Zhongli has, I tested it, I think. My 50k Zhongli had, I intentionally damaged him until he had like no HP left, 40 to 50k. I used burst, more than half of his health is back. I'm like, yo, Will, what the hell, man? That's a lot of healing. That's a lot of healing. God, I love this song. I can't touch his PP. He's too far. Hey, where do you go? Oh, hey, Mr. Wick. Hey, what up? I'm supposed to press the wrong button. There you go. Actually, I don't even have to use skill, though. I have more balls? I have more balls. I have no balls. No, I said wick. Not whatever you think you're thinking. There you go. Oh, we were 2 seconds away. Oh my god, I was way too chill with that one. Colombina, my dear. I already have column B now. What am I doing? Oh, we can use it lolly, right? Oh yeah, we can use it lolly. We can use it lolly. Yay! I love it lolly. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Wait. Okay, let's think. We're gonna do Zibai, right? Should I max out the frozen buffs or? Nah, mystery cash. We gamble all the way. Ooh, is that good or is that bad? Not that great actually. This is gonna be good. Yo, yeah, that's hot. Get more random crystallized buff. I think getting more HP. I did the wrong thing. Hold on. Nah, that's fine. We can get by, right? We can get by. We can get by. All right. Let's get the Arcanum done real quick. No butthole because this guy feeds on radiation. Butthole. But why? Butthole. Oh, you know, speaking of butthole, this reminds me of what's that thing called again? So in Souls game, right? You can use that item to leave a message for if you're online. You can leave a message for any other players from different worlds. Like let's say they're playing single player. Obviously, the game is single player, but they're playing online, so they can see other players' message. My favorite meme is because you can only select the message can be written based on just a select choice of words. My favorite meme is the try finger but hole. So it just ends up being try finger butthole. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I have a very good sense of I have a very good sense of I have a sense of humor. Trust me, guys. Oh, is this C1 or C2? I feel like this is the second, like... Oh, that damage looks interesting.
さあ働け力を私の生涯をかけた城痛がったね終わりで撤収
There you go. It's midnight? Oh, alright, see you, Dash. I mean, it's gonna be the last run, and I think I'm gonna be done for now. Over. Praise God. Okay, my voice back. No, my voice still gone. Hold on. Let me grab water. BRB. Yeah, hold on. What are we at right now? Um. I don't really benefit from any of these people, right? So let's say we're on Goro. Oh, I guess I... Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. We're good. The fuck happened in chat while I was making dinner? Stuff happened. Stuff happened. Definitely. Trust. Yaylan, Yaylan. Yay. Will I have too much geo application if I do this? Only one way to find out.
移して死んで
He's slowly losing his mind. I was. I'm back to normal now that I drank water.
今だ生命の光を
やっ 清めましょう。行け。雨上がり。ルリが月を映す。
Oh, he did.
道具不意打ち。ヤッホー。
Things happen. That's all I'm gonna say. As for what actually happened, I don't know either. Go check the logs. That's like 90% of the time. Just check the logs because I have no idea what happened either. Oh, both of these are useless, right? I should have went back for the previous path. I can technically rewind, but I don't want to waste my time with that. It's okay. We got some rest shred. Oh, also, I was watching a Seven's video on Linnea. I was halfway through until I was interrupted a little bit. I didn't know she had like 30% rest shred. Like, what the fuck? Was it 15% with solo, and it's 30% with Ascendant Gleam, right? That's a lot of rest shred. That's I don't know about you guys, but it's kind of a lot of rest shred. That's a decent amount. Okay, let me see what I do. Okay. Repair the rotation.
光の裁きを受ける鉄人発くのごとす。
洗い清めましょう。さあ行け。洞察と注意、律令を言う。流れて新月が来る。
Did he just kill himself?
進軍。
行け。洗い清めましょう。さあ洗い清めましょう。
I managed to get that much hits. Okay, at least I know when I get Zibai, I know what I'm gonna do. Then.
黎明の光を。強行先生こっちで。
聞く価値。
1, 2, 3, 4 dash. 1, 2, 3.
さあ洗い清めましょう。
There you go. There you go. Second clear. That was not number 2. I think I'm too tired for this shit. Okay, hold on. Right, there you go. I don't know how long that took, but that was done. Easy. Well, not the easiest, but not the hardest either. There was that new black clear. I was memeing around, and then I realized, wait, we were like 2 seconds away from losing the Stella. Mr. Streamer making up clear numbers. Trust. Wait, not around 25 minutes, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it was 25 though. It was more like 30, 40 minutes, I think. 30 minutes, definitely half an hour. The Noelle was nice though. She wasn't a burden. That's great. But the Noelle, oh, actually, no, the Noelle was nerfed because she didn't have the Mare Chaussee buff. Oh, yeah. No Mare Chaussee. Mare Sussy Hunter. Why is the Mare so sus? 5k for 20 minutes? I mean, I think I was already doing it for over 20 minutes ago though. Should be the last clear, then I can try to clear through the logs. Then we have a bunch of set to do. And even type the notes right. Instead of Loma ER, I just say Lom. Who the fuck is Lom? Did Loma take a pill and instead of she lost her boobs just to get massive moobs? Male Loma, instead of having massive boobs, he would have massive moobs. He would have 6-pack so good Varka would lose out. Holy. Why are we going with male llama? What is a male llama? Male llama is just a guy that wears like a scarf around his neck and he just has like massive pecs, you know. Massive pecs that you just get moobs. Oh, okay, this one's an obvious. Oh, temperance, you already got that. Nice. Llama only got 2 moons. We gotta change those 2 moons into a 2 great wall of 2 massive multi-layered great walls of China. Forget about Llama's massive moons. We gotta go for a character with massive walls, bro. Varka, take off your shirt right now. Can we have a petition in for Hoyo to give Varka a swimsuit outfit? And you know, the jokes aside though, I just thought of this. I can legit imagine this, but Varka's swimsuit outfit, right? Like Varka's like swimsuit outfit. He just wears like generic like white trunks, like what Jean has, but just to his size. But he has like glasses on his hair, and then he's wearing the you know the Hawaiian shirt, right? The very like multi floral tree pattern Hawaiian shirt, but he doesn't actually like wear it with the what's it right? He doesn't wear it like buttoned, so he just lets it like kind of hang there, so you can see like a good portion of his like abs and pecs. But he has that like killer smile with the sunglasses, be like, "Yo, tabibito" or something like that. Dude, actually, that would be great. And imagine if they replace his shoes with sandals. Literally, this is just summer Varka. Can we get a summer Varka skin? Can we reach like? Can we go back to the Golden Apple Archipelago and then Varka gets a swimsuit skin and it's 5-star, bro? If they do make this, I would literally swipe for it. I would swipe for it even if I don't even have Varka. I'm just like, this is gonna be for you, Varka. This is gonna be for you in the future. Varka's corn reveal, nah, just his abs and his moves. But he's gonna be like the you know how like you know how in mangas, right? There's always this the big guy who's super buff and he's also really old. But then when they go on the beach and they wear like this swimsuit, they would have they would wear the casual like trunks with a Hawaiian shirt, but you would see them their abs and they're built like a fucking grizzly bear. And then they would wear glasses and be like, God damn, that not a GIF, that a daddy right there, you know? Yeah, that bot. Actually no, that bot is more of like the lazy dad bot. Like that doesn't Varka isn't that bot. But he's daddy material though. I do mean his 6 to 8 buns, yes. His 6 small buns below the 2 big buns. Swim trunks, yeah. We need swimming trunks Varka wearing with casually wearing a Hawaiian shirt that isn't buttoned. And he needs to have a glasses too with a killer smile. Like I kid you not, like okay, like you guys know like how Hawaiian shirts are like. Imagine him just doing that. You don't see his nips or whatever, but you see his abs, like his massive pecs and all the scars he's gotten. And then you see his abs, be like, yo, Varka's actually old. Yo, he's not a late 20, like a late 20s guy. He's a late 30s guy. Look at them abs, bro. Yeah, like that. Okay, that bot for context, actually, it refers to what's the word for again? It refers to like the married man, big belly, kind of like that bot. But at the same time, a dad bot also means that they have some muscles. They just have a lot of fat that you don't see it. So they look like the generic like dad bot stuff, but they have muscles underneath that. That makes them actually stronger than they look. That's a dad bot. Barca is more of like a, I don't know, the kind of character that makes women go, Dad, sorry, daddy, sorry, daddy, I mean, daddy. That kind of shit, you know. Oh yeah, Dortmund. Are we getting Dortmund Port next patch? I just remembered. We are getting a whole new region next patch, right? Dortmund Port and Astaroth, Aimon, Asmodee. Asmodee's a like thing. Wait, actually, aren't we getting like major lore drop next patch? Now that I think about it, we get to go to Asmodee's house. We get to go to Kiana's house, and we get to see Dortmund Port. Gee, man. I didn't think about it that way. Also, let me just update the list real quick. With that said, there you go, Bunny Blaster. There's your clear. So which means the current account left right now are these few. I believe Genshin 47 did redeem this. There you go. So these are the current lines of why is that thing spaced so far? There you go. So these are the current lists that you see right now. But yeah. Cyrus, I think Genshin 47 I'll probably put higher because it is a Twitch redeem though, and it does cost points. Unless I can put some sort of point system on YouTube, but I'm too lazy. There you go. Too early for Valka's new look, yeah. Yeah, he needs like a summer outfit. So he can just go like, yo, Tabibito, and fucking swings 2 great swords while wearing a fucking Hawaiian shirt. That is the dream. Like legit though, I we definitely need more skins though. We generally do need more skin. I don't care how many canon events they need to make. Make it 2 times a year. Oh, let me walk into this random place and then suddenly Paimon gets a skin that makes her look like Kiana. I don't know, whatever that means. Wait, why am I doing that? Alright, I remember why I'm placed here. Because I've been farming this place for God knows how long. Well, what's Aloy's birthday? Oh, Kuvaki. Okay. Aloy will get her consolation one day. Okay, I haven't done the satisfaction survey. I guess we can do that. Male. Did Zombie and Bunny... Did Zombie redeem? Did that guy who's living up to his name actually redeem? Oh, shit. Oh, that's probably Stygian. Oh, no. It's just Stygian. There's nothing there. Oh, wait. Skull also redeemed something? Gee, man. I gotta put that another... That's another name to put on. Part of me is like, thank goodness I'm not 7, please, who does like 10 bajillion Abyss redeems, but I'm actually just the theater. I'm living up to the name of being the theater guy at this point. Fuck me, bro. Why is everyone coming to me? Oh, I already know why. That's fine. We can cope. We can cope with this many clears. John Theater. Yeah, I gotta live up to the name, right? Eventually, it'll be big enough that suddenly, I'll find myself talking to the Jeff for some reason. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to Genshin collaboration stuff and what's the word for it? When it comes to any sort of collaboration between content creators, I feel like Genshin, outside of for meta and game stuff, just isn't really quite there. But when it comes to casual stuff, then it doesn't matter. You can do anything you want. But it's John Theater. That's a nickname that Nico gave me. That I'm just gonna live with it. After all, I mean, the only thing is that I wish I started making theater guides since 4.7, so I can say, hey, I've been maxing out all Stella since the introduction of Imaginarium Theater, and I've been making guides since then. But to be fair, 5.0 isn't really that far, right? It's 4.7 and 4.8. That's it. And then that's the only patches I missed, and then everything else I've started since 5.0 or 5.1. I think it was 5.0 or 5.10. I don't remember. It's crazy how it's been a year, chat. 1 year plus. What is this again? I don't remember this one. I'm gonna put neutral. I was satisfied? Fuck no. Oh, this one. I love the tower defense. Tower defense is peak. Sightseeing with friends is okay. What am I listening to? Why is there a Geico ad? What the fuck? I'm not American. Even I know what that is. How satisfied am I for Scofier? Hell yeah. Varka? He's alright. Skirk? Hell yeah. Flint? Hell yeah. I love me them skinny twig emotionless mystery guy. What is it? Okay, chat. What is the spiral abyss again? This one was the easy one, right? No, but we also had the hard one last time. So I have to nerf it a bit. I have to say somewhat satisfied. How satisfied with the current version? You need to select. I'm not gonna put all the way. The thing is, when it comes to any surveys, I don't put all the way to the end. What is this? New weapons, guess. Oh, all these weapons are good. They're good. Improvements or adjustment, the number you can add to 4. I didn't even know that. Wait, you can add to 4? Wait, I don't even know that. You see, the problem is I never got full 4 new characters, so this is irrelevant to me. But for anyone who's building characters, good. Especially theater, you all need it. I have almost every characters and they're all level 80, so not my problem. Chikon Chikon. What is this song? It is a song. It is in fact a song. A song that turns into a propaganda for you to buy the products or whatnot. Wait. A new training guide tab has also been featured. Now you can view domains currently available for the challenge that provide materials. I did not pay attention. To be honest, I really didn't. Melee Astra, I don't have anything about it. Gameplay experience, neutral. How satisfied are you with the wish system? What do you guys think? It could be better with the 4-star pity, but I think it's mostly okay. Benefits. I mean, I'm getting pulls. I guess I'm okay. How satisfied are you with the character enhancement? What do you mean? Do you mean how much we're getting or how little we're getting? I think I'm okay. We did get the new 1 week infinite everything, right? So that's fine. In-game content, it's still okay. How diverse? Actually, it's kind of not bad though. Time and effort, actually okay. Quantity of content, I mean, it's actually been so much that sometimes I just wish we had a dead patch so I can stop thinking about anything. So I can play other games. Account security, no issues so far. You know, yesterday, or at least when I did the Imagine Theater with Rem, right, we kind of just chatted the whole day. And because he plays all three Hoyo games, right? Well, aside from Theatres of Themis and Honkai Impact, I really like get a reminder how good Genshin is having it. Especially when it comes to the reroll system. Sanctifying Elixir to craft, get your own craftable artifacts. The fact that you have a reroll system that's just like, you only get like, let's say, 2 per patch if you do Stygian, right? And if you can clear Fearless at 3 per patch. But at least you actually get the ability to reroll. It doesn't cost like your fucking both your left and right kidney. And on top of that, the fact that it has a pity system is already a luxury compared to the other 2 Hoyo games. So then I think about it, I'm just like, yeah, the fact that if I were to think about imperfections about Genshin or things that can be improved, there's not really a whole lot. We are like living in the post trauma time. Well, not post trauma, but like the post suffering time. Hoyoverse, I don't know. You are a company, smiley face. Who cares? Give me my Mora. Gave me more instead of coffee. Theater's so bad, this one, but I completely forgot. Yeah, no, it's definitely for the latter. I mean, you say theater is so bad, but like Weasel, like how about last theater? What about last theater? Ain't no way you're gonna say that theater was like good. I refuse to believe it. If every single account that I've helped took an average of 45 to 1 hour plus, yeah, then that's just difficult. That's just bad. This one is not as bad, but it's mostly a geo check. It's a geo check and also having enough characters kind of check there. Last theater was actually hell. Like I'm surprised I managed to clear over 20 different accounts though. Like let me was it 20 plus? Let me see. So if I do all the way here, we have row 26 to row 26. 3. Row 3 to row 26. The difference in 23 plus 1 is 24. 24 minus 2 people who never showed up. So we did 22 accounts. Every clear was 1 hour. 1 hour. Last theater was pretty good. I maxed it out easy. Thanks to your video. Oh, no worries, man. Then you must be one of the few people that were really fortunate that you built your characters for that particular element. The thing is, like, I feel if you have enough characters, the previous theater wasn't easy. But, I mean, this is theater, right? If you have enough characters and they're decently built, then it won't be so difficult. It's crazy because I feel like, I would say 9 out of 10 times, the real difficulty in theater is just simply dealing with accounts, at least for me, right? Dealing with accounts that not only have underbuilt characters, they just simply don't have the right characters. Like, I think, what was it? I think, whose account was it? JS? Like, we did it in the first account on the stream, and then just to find out that we used all the good DPS. Well, not even all the good DPS, but all the good main DPS, that there's just nothing left. Like, by the time we reach the Primo V-Shap, I'm just like, wait, guys, we don't have any DPS to deal with Primo V-Sharp. And I was just sitting there like, you know what, I'm done. I'm not touching this. Like, let's see the DPS that you can bring for this season, right? So we got Zibai. Zibai Skirk is the 2 biggest one. There's Molani, but Molani sucks without vape. Navia's already provided for free, so that's nice. Ricey is the early act kind of stuff. Nuvilette is really nice, but preferably against the Goldflame Kukuso for more hydro. We don't count Aya though. There is Ito, but it's like okay. And then there's Ayaka. Ganyu, I want to half count her because there's not a lot of Ganyu mains, and the Ganyu mains will not be using Amos Bow. Ganyu mains would either be using Asuka's signature for melt teams, or most importantly, Linny's first grade magic in freeze teams because that is her best in slot weapon. I haven't seen a single Ganyu main, like, funny enough. Amos Bow does not count as a Ganyu main weapon. That's just a budget weapon you pulled because you lost your 37.5 in the weapon banner. Yeah, we don't really have that much options, right? Zibai, Skirk, Molani, Navia's ready for free, Ricey, Nuvilette, that's 6 already minimum. I guess there is Ito, Ayaka, and I guess Ganyu, right? But this is one of those theaters where different accounts will have different combinations of all these characters, but never every single one. That's the thing, yeah. I can't wait for Chaska to run so I can get her bow. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even know that because I was like, why is Chaska's weapon the best for her melt teams? Right. And then when I looked at Chaska's weapon, I was like, oh right, that's what it does. Like you just get, was it 1 or 2? Yeah, you just get free burst damage bonus and charge attack damage bonus. That's insane. Ito same level as Risley. Ito, yeah, actually, yeah, you're not wrong. But it depends on what level of investment your Ito has. But even then, yeah, I think Ito without the triple Geo team is just not that great. To be fair, Ito is like the OG Risley before Risley. This one is Limbo Hell. Well, yeah, not wrong too. ER Fash. Oh man, how many accounts do I have to flame? How many accounts do I have to flame just to look at the builds and just be like, guys, please build, please give enough ER to your characters. That's all I'm asking. And then it's just a repeat of the entire process. It's a setup. Wait, what? Oh, hi, Angel. I thought you were dead or something. Wait, I'm just gonna chat for a little bit and then I'll go off. It's almost 1 a.m. I need to get to bed because I need to go back to doing videos. But at least... Is this... Oh, this song. Wait, what is this song? I feel like I've heard this before. Yeah, I've definitely heard... I don't know. I'm just looking at the video right now. It's like when there's a music this year, and it's like, yeah. Ending song for GTA 5? I'm not surprised. What is the video? It's just a guy memeing around. That's definitely interesting. End credits, I see. Yeah. But let's see. What are my plans tomorrow? Do more theater? Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's just go back to look at the list, right? So we got Osiris, 47. Likely we're going to do 47s first. There's Osiris. That's the Twitch Frogs. And then the Simanka is also another Twitch Frog, but bro hasn't showed up yet, so maybe someday. Oh yeah, Bunny Blaster, that was your Stygian. I mean, we'll see. Someday we'll do Stygian, but I don't know. Wait, what was your request for Stygian? Maybe I can try to do that tomorrow, just for some chill stuff. It's been 3 years since I last saw Stygian. Mandragora only. For context, what is your theme for Mandragora? Or what is your team for Mandragora? If it's just if you have Maoika and you have like Sucrose, I think we can work something out. I don't think I can do the cryo guy. I mean, if you can't do the cryo guy, then there's no reason for me trying, right? So I can just refund your redeem. Because if we can't get the full clear, then there's no point for me trying. I'll just wait for this song to end and I'll go off. Actually, it's almost time for it to end. So I mean, we'll take a look tomorrow and see what we got. So other than that, music is ending, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same as always. But yeah, have a great night, everyone. Peace.